How's it going? Happy Tuesday, Wednesday. Happy Tuesday, Wednesday, guys. Hope you guys are doing well. It's another day. Another Path of Exile farming sesh. Another situation where we're getting mid-league nerfs or something. I don't know. Apparently we got some big mid-league nerfs. But let's start from the top. What's up, Civican? Congrats on first. Hello, Alzheimer. What's up, Horn Got? Rat Goliath. Larry the Lemon. Operate. Beef. Mr. Dougie Duke. And Kevizzle. How are you guys doing? Are you guys doing well? What's up, Darkless? How have I been doing? Good. How are you? Usually martial artist monk with Facebreaker pretty dope so far in Act 3. Do you think I can switch to quarterstaff late game maps? You can definitely switch to quarterstaff. In fact, most people usually do swap to quarterstaff. Nice work, homie. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Flicker never made someone immune to damage. What are these devs smoking? I don't know. It's hilarious. Flicker Strike is known to be that skill that just gets you killed sometimes. Flicker is literally the build where it's like, yeah, don't play this in hardcore because you will die. I don't know what they're talking about. I feel like they just don't play their game or something like that. I feel like they're not playing their game. Flicker Strike is like, should I play Flicker Strike in hardcore? No, because you will die. I peek interest of this build you speak of. Well, this is a different thing, right? The build that I'm doing is not affected by this at all. The build I'm doing is not affected by this Flicker nerf at all. Because I was not taking advantage of the 100% chance to not consume power charge stuff that people are taking advantage of. Flicker hardcore. Oof. Good luck, sir. I died 44 times and 30 of them because of Flicker. I was gonna ask last night. I couldn't find the build. What did I socket into the tattoo? I give my recommendations here. If you go to Mobalytics, right? You go to my Flicker Strike martial artist, right? I call it now the Fire Chieftain Flicker Strike. I don't know, but either way, you go to the end game where is it? Mid end game flicker swap, right? And then down here it tells you runic meridians. In the gloves, I recommend the Great Wolf's Rune of Claws, the Great Wolf's Rune of Willpower, and one of the chest armor slots. All the other slots I use Greater Resolve Rune. That's what I recommend for the what is it called? The stat stacking Facebreaker variant. $1,700 EBHS yesterday. Am I using Profane Ritual? I am. Yeah, you're welcome. No worries. Rosabala, how's it going? Am I planning to go Stonefist Facebreaker? I am currently using Stonefist Facebreaker. Not planning, I am using them. Right here. Stonefist Facebreakers.
I beg of you.
Oh dear. You better pick all that up.
Go
Rest
on.
assured, Master, where we come from,
I'm gonna put all this junk in the trunk. Because there's too much junk in the trunk right now. Let's see here. I'll put that away. So, I got the Arbiter of Divinity stuff. So I wanted to go and do my first Arbiter of Divinity fight on stream. That way you guys could see it. I was thinking about doing it off stream, but I'm like, no, you guys deserve to see it. So I'm going to do the first Arbiter of Divinity fight on stream for you guys to see. I've never seen this guy before. I have not gotten spoiled at all in terms of moveset or anything. So we'll see how that goes. Are anomaly boss supposed to just drop one lineage gem every time, or do they change that? I heard they changed it, but I don't know. I haven't tested it out. Is Breach the only mech I finished? For the most part, yeah. I've done a little bit of Delirium, but Delirium and Breach are the two I've done. Breach is the one I finished, but Delirium is on the menu. What price checker app am I using? Exile Exchange 2. Having exclamation price check right now.
Thank you.
If you want to find the what is it called? The link. Can I do Uber Boss with this build? Yeah. Not probably not the highest tier at the moment. My gear's not there yet, but it will. The Delirium fight was cool. What's up, Doom? They nerfed Flicker? They did. Not the Flicker Strike that I'm using, but for the most part, it's the Gemling Flicker that got nerfed. Pick up the Origin Core, ascend the tower.
I'm listening.
Where'd I go now? I guess I go back to the Origin Tower, and then I go up here, ascend the tower. Yo, what's up, Mr. Danny? How's it going? Could you possibly put the build on Mobile Linux if you continue the core staff instead of going Meh, Hollow Palm, and Facebreakers? I mean, for the most part, the build is at least has all the skill points up to the end. So if you go here to the, what is it called? Oh my god, sometimes this thing bugs out. It's really annoying. So if you go to, why does it bug? How does the freaking thing bug out all the time? I don't get it, man. It bugs out all the time. But if you go to here, we'll take this, right? Take this, copy code, and then we'll go to MOBA, not MOBA, to here, export. Oh my god, why is it bugging out right now? Dude, I literally set this shit up like multiple times because it kept bugging out. Pop 2 is so buggy right now. Everything's buggy, man. Everything's goddamn buggy. I swear to God. This is like not just Path of Exile buggy, but Pop 2 also be buggy as fuck. Nah, I think this is what I had for the most part. This is what I have for the most part. You're gonna want to do something like that, and then depending, you can decide if you want to go to flick the, what is it called, CI or not, right? But I for the most part, on the website, this one mid early game flicker swap that has like everything that you need. This has like all the nodes pretty much there, anyways. So it has the nodes there. Knows a Luga Magic? The Foot God? What the hell? Foot God? Who call him Foot God? But yeah. I was thinking of adding Herald of Thunder and going CI. You definitely can. I was planning to stick on Herald of Ash, but you can add Herald of Thunder if you wanted to.
You have done well, servant.
Messed up your Doriani quest? What's that?
This, the master shall know unending.
Did you see you nerfed the temple ship before that shit got out of hand? Yeah. I mean, people were thinking that there was a chance that it would get out of hand. Like, the nerf they did was not enough. And that's what people were thinking. And I guess it was true. The nerf wasn't enough.
Redemption. The first divine must never return. You disgrace her sanctity. The enemy returns. This world must be.
ありがとうございます。
Yo, Just Noodles, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Sorry, I cannot respond too much right now. I'm currently in the middle of my Arbiter of Divinity fight. And he is about to go down, like the stupid bitch he is. Boom, easy. Look at that. Easy. But welcome Raiders. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys had a good hope you had a good stream.
At all costs.
Why they nerf melee when whirling assault is a thing? Heck if I know. Heck if I know. I'm not a big fan of whirling assault, to be honest. If they fixed my Gathering Storm, I would be using Gathering Storm instead. Be right back. Have a meeting. Level 29 Monk on Flicker? Yo, let's go. Flicker, baby. Complete nearby maps to grant their Atlas skill points. Okay, is there another one? Oh, okay, we activate this one too. Okay, there's another wall. And then we do... beam over here. Okay. Oh, what's this big tower thing over there? Okay. So, collect divine power. All right, where's the divine power? Yo, look at his womb. Look at that. Look at that thing's womb.
The first of you.
Okay, well, return to the ziggurat and... oh, I have to activate this one too. Okay. That's the Citadel. Okay. Grab that one, and then we'll grab that one. Okay, did I grab this one already? I don't even remember. I think I did. Oh, wait, I click on... oh, that's what I do. Oh, okay, okay. I click that and it completes the nearby map. Okay, okay. Okay, cool. So I completed this whole area. Now, what do I do? Do I, like... so I have to fight him again, right? So now I go out and look for citadels is what I do. That's what I remember. I have to go out and look for citadels to get back into the fight, right? Or I can clear all these maps and then just call it a day. Don't even have to complete the citadels. How's the build coming along? It's good. It's good. We're chilling. Oh my god, look at all these Atlas points. Wow. Insane. Allows this to re-roll prefix monitor that cause dropped items to require a particular attribute. I don't know. No prefix modifiers. I don't care enough about that. What do you think about Gemlin Glacial Lance? Do you think the chance to not remove power charge would make it worth it? Well, right now they're making it so that you can't have 100% on that. And also, the Glacial Lance doesn't use power charge, it uses frenzy charges. So, I don't think it'll be very useful, unfortunately. Okay, we're gonna go rarity. Rarity. Rare monsters have 30% increase of modifiers, effectiveness of rares, 50% chance of additional rare, increase rarity. Guess we'll add rare monsters. Pack size is always good. Pack size is always good. Okay, we went there, we went here. Can I go up here yet? No, I need a... I already defeated the Arbiter of Divinity. I guess it needs me to defeat it all or something? Defeat him again? I thought I defeated out of that asshole.
We await your command. Blessings upon you.
I have a buyer.
I can pick it up? Oh, it's a visual bug? Oh, okay. Ah, it is a visual bug. Fun. Bug of Exile, boys. Bug of Exile. Gotta love playing Bug of Exile, guys. Oh, they fix these maps not completing bug? Dude, since I'm using Facebreakers, I have to go, like, kill the faces or whatever, right? And, like, there are some bosses that just never worked. It just never did anything. I can't kill them. It sucks. Okay, we'll get those. We'll get that. Magic monsters. And, okay, we'll grab these ones. Okay. Desert areas. I love desert areas. I love desert areas. Okay. Straw boxes cannot be basic straw boxes. Sure. The first Flicker Strike crits, then the rest crit as well? Yes. And the opposite is true. If the first one doesn't crit, the rest of them don't crit. Dude, I have nothing to sell. What the heck is this? All my items have been selling. I mean, it's a good thing, but it's also like, I need money. Because I only have 11 divs right now. I've been spending money. I spent 10 divs on this helmet. This hemlet. And that was kind of expensive. Do I have the Facebreaker on? Yeah. Spent 10 divs on the helmet. And then, what is it called? I bought an Olros flask, right? Just waiting for them to fix the bug. If they don't fix the bug, I'm gonna be really sad because I also bought that for like 10 divs. I'm like my Chinese brother farmer. Once you start focusing on Chaos Res, honestly, you could choose to never focus on it ever if you really wanted to. But I would say that it's like a lowest priority in most cases. It's like if you feel like you're dying too much at Chaos Res, then start pumping it up. But if you don't feel like you're dying at Chaos Res, then no point in pumping it up. That's my attitude with Chaos Res. I mean, 200 divs on day 3. As expected, Mr. Hideout Warrior.
You're pushing my limits, Minkleton.
Okay, well, I guess I either can go and do the maps themselves, or... Oh, wait, I could do this Precursor Tower, can't I? 3 Atlas points for doing that? Wait a second. Hold up. Let's do that. Do the one next to the beam? I mean, I'll do that later, right? I'll do that later. I'll head there later. I'm just gonna grab these points first, because they're nice, quick, easy points. Tree points is good points. Oh, this is like a special Precursor Tower. It's not like a regular Precursor Tower. Interesting. Whoa, what the heck is going on there with my goddamn poles? Instead of me dancing on the poles are dancing around me. Yo, what's up, Technician? How's it going? Oh my god! Cheat that way, SpongeBob! You're cheating the wrong way! Piece of shit. How to keep generating power charges? It is Reaper's Invocation with Profane Ritual. How many times do you guys hear me say that at night? There's more companion nodes than minion nodes? Is that true? Is that true? Is that really truly true? How's the Flicker nerf? I was not playing Flicker in the way that they were nerfing it. So it makes no difference to me. Because the people who are... So what they nerfed was the power charge sustain that people were doing. And also, I don't think they've nerfed it yet. I think that's just... Actually, I don't know if they've nerfed it yet. I haven't checked the patch notes. So I have no clue if they nerfed it yet or not. But I was not playing it that way. Because people are playing it in a way where they could infinite flicker, and I don't play Gemling, so my character was never able to infinitely flicker. So my character is unaffected by flicker nerf. People only took it for the Infernal Legion bug. Why rituals? Some of those rituals can't be selected. Am I doing something wrong? Honestly, I have one of those for Breach too, and I don't really know why I can't click it. I don't know if it's like I need to progress through something and like I haven't progressed through it yet, or if it's like actually bugged. I actually have no clue. I need to go kill the ritual. You need to go kill the ritual boss. Oh, like not the quest version, or what? Because I killed the Breach boss already, the quest version. And I still can't do I still can't get every Breach node. There's like one node I can't get. The story progression? Yeah, then the Breach one is bugged. Because I can't pick that one. And I've already killed the story Breach guy. Ascend! I killed Uberzesh and I can't get it? Yeah. I'm assuming it's a bug. Am I not proccing the Facebreaker skill? I am. Whenever you see monsters have broken armor, you can tell that I'm proccing the Facebreaker skill there. Oh my god, what the heck is going on here? Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Holy crap. That shit does a lot of damage. I didn't have my charges ready going up there. Wait a second.
But in you, master, I see only light.
Chilled ground and extra chaos? You gotta be kidding me, brother. Hello, Jack. No news about the Secret Ascendancy class? I mean, what news are you looking for? Yo, what's up, Shaq? How are you doing? I need to find a way to solve for mana right now, because mana issues are kind of a thing. It's not like an issue in the sense like I'm running out of mana. It's an issue that I have to press my mana flask. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to press my mana flask. The Chalupa one? Yeah, what about it? Like, what news are you looking for? Like, are you looking for news like, hey, is it confirmed? Or are you looking for news like, hey, is there any new information about, like, builds? I'm not exactly sure what your question is. Talk about, yeah, I know he's talking about the Archon, but no, I mean, I know he's talking about the Chalupa Ascendancy, but I don't know what he, like, I don't know what his question is, right? I don't know if he knows that it's out, like, it's confirmed. I don't know if he doesn't know if it's confirmed or not. I don't know if he's looking for, like, hey, is there any cool builds? Like, I'm not entirely sure what he's asking for. Oh my god, why does that shit do so much damage? I don't even know what's hitting me. Like, what is even hitting me? Is it just like a big AoE around his ass that I need to stand away from? Yeah, I don't even know what is going on there. I just walk in and I'm dead. Did anyone get it yet? I have no clue. I haven't really been paying attention, to be honest. Cute dogs crashing out because of so many bugs. Bug of exile, baby. Bug of exile. Is your build affordable for a Tibu player like me? Well, I only work using Mage Blood. No, it can be used with non-Mage Blood enjoyers, but I will say that the build will require funding to be good. It is not like a, oh, hey, the build plays itself. Just put some random gear on it and it'll be good, like the Jung Roan one, right? The Beyblade one. That one seems like it just it's just good by itself. But this one, you need to put funding into it to be good. So the Flicker Strike nerf Monk at all or Gemling? Well, some monks were also using the tech, but they just weren't getting it to 100%. So if you were using the tech in any way, right, it's going to be a nerf for you. Okay. I still can't see what the fuck is going on right now. Whatever. This time we're just burning his ass down. We're not even gonna bother. It probably doesn't help that I threw like my forge hammer on the ground and like a shit ton of stuff popped up. Did I use the easier map? No, it was just a T15. It was a T15. I didn't 6 mod it though this time. It was just like I just Alkin goat it.
Stop that. The master relaxes at home. It is. Yes.
Let's see here. I'm using Aelish Chime Mantra of Destruction to generate charges. Yeah, that's a rich man's way of generating charges. That's a rich man's way. If you're poor like me, that doesn't work out.
To me. Take it. Go. What is it? For Doriani.
Just spam Killing Paw and Bell. That's basically what I do. On top of Profane Ritual. Just sell more feet picks. How do I keep the bag clean? I pick up currency, my bags are full every 2 maps. Well, you gotta be selective about what you pick up. What do you see? What is the most broken build so far that I've seen? The most broken build I've seen so far. Probably up there right now is the Whirling Assault Hollow Form or the Hollow whatever build. All right, the Illusion Beyblade looks really strong. I don't know what else. I haven't looked at too many other builds to be completely honest. Twister's really strong. Twister's really strong. I don't know if Harambe is that strong. I think it's just cool and fun, and it is good and competitive, but I don't think it's like a busted strong. Like, minion builds still lack clear. Harambe build still lacks clear. Why am I doing it again? Because there's like a bunch of these. The last one wasn't the only one. Bosser with 7 mil a bop? Yeah. But the thing is, like, the reason why I don't say it's busted is because it's really good at bossing, sure. But I feel like the busted builds can just do everything. You know what I mean? Like, for example, it's not like Comet was only good at bossing or only good at mobbing. It was just good at everything, right? That's why I'm not going to call it like a busted build for that reason. It's good, but not broken. I don't like the way that they balance the minions in the fact that it seems like only the monkey can be used, like, effectively. But that doesn't change the fact that I don't think that, you know, yeah, the balancing of it. Dude, can you take me away from the action, please? Just stop flickering away from the goddamn dude. Thank you. Pokemon is too OP. I wouldn't say it's OP. It's fine. Ooh, Picho. Hello. Sadly, that is not... I think that's... Well, last I checked today, it was still a little bit over a Divine. But I think it's been slowly but surely going down. Got a point where I just sell perfect jewelers. I still have slots open, but I'm not gonna, like, I'm still selling perfect jewelers for the most part because perfect jewelers are gonna continue to go down in value. That's just kind of how the nature of things goes. Because eventually everybody's gonna be, you know, it's like a supply and demand thing. Right now, everybody's looking for them, but later on, people are going to be done with it. You can't just slam Flicker. I've never played it before. Well, there was a point in this league, right, in the past week where you could do it on a certain build, but they have either nerfed it or are going to nerf it to where you can't just spam Flicker anymore. But, you know, it doesn't mean that you can't get close to just spamming Flicker. I think there are definitely builds that will be able to get to the point where you can just almost always spam Flicker. But there will be times where you need to get out of Flicker to do other things on those builds. But this build does not spam Flicker. This build is nowhere close to that. Oh my god, why am I so goddamn slow, bro? I don't see any precursor towers on my Atlas. Am I unlucky? Well, it's on the edge. It's on the walls of the thing. $140k kills. Still haven't dropped a level 20 skill gem yet. I don't know where I'm at. I haven't dropped one either. But they're relatively rare for sure. I'm so slow. I'm so slow. Why am I so slow? That's not an amazing build. It could be completely crazy or trash. I'll let you know. Damn, what's the build? Do I need to clear 310 more maps to get all the Atlas points? You can. Or if you kill Arbiter of Divinity 5 times, it will give you all the Atlas points. Okay, once again, this guy, this fucking asshole, where I just don't know what the fuck goes on. Like, I need to figure this shit out, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why the hell does this guy do so much goddamn damage? There it is. Do you just go and kill Arbiter, or do we do items? You need to go do Citadels. You need to run Citadels. So, yeah. I'm gonna go head to this Garukans, though. Hopefully we can get lucky and drop a Garukans.
Oh dear. You better pick all that up.
Extra fire, extra cold. That sounds a little dangerous. Yeah, I got an O build? Yes, exclamation mark POB. Show us the map. I want to see where the towers are. Oh, okay. So my first one was right here, right? This one. Second one was right here. There's another one right here. And then there's another one right there. And there's another one right here. And then there's another one right there. And there's another one right there. What kind of tabs am I running? I'm just running breach tabs. Nothing in particular on them. No specific thing. Did I harm Arbiter Divinity for points to spam the maps? I still haven't gotten all my points yet. So I'm going to go try to see if I can at least get a second Arbiter Divinity kill. If I can.
Enkelton, stop that.
Arbiters in the towers, citadels. Arbiter is so Arbiter of Ash was right here, or right here. Arbiter of Ash is right there. Arbiter of Divinity is right here. Can you show where I encountered Jade Isles? Yeah, it was right. Where is it? It was here, Jade Isles. So right over here next to the breach area. I don't know if it's there every single time. I have no clue. Only one? I've only gotten one, yeah. I've only encountered one. I haven't been exploring the Atlas much. To be completely honest with you.
Good night. Depraved wretch.
You also have yours there? Yeah, maybe the first couple are guaranteed. What? Which mechanic am I vibing with right now? I'm doing Breach. But I don't think Breach is very good for making money. It's okay. It's not like I haven't made up money off of Breach, right? But I think you make way more money off of like Abyss, for example. Even I think Delirium might be pretty decent. I did some Delirium today, just like for my Atlas points, and just by doing the Atlas point Delirium, I got like a couple divs off of it from like getting like the Fear, right? And I think I got 2 Fears today. I don't know if I got lucky or if it's just like that common, but I got 2 Fears today, and those are like a div and a half each. Deli is crap. Don't get jebaited. I'm at like a weird situation right now because I haven't done any Abyss yet, right? But I am technically the Abyss guy, so it would be weird for me to not do Abyss. But I kind of don't want to do Abyss because I want to try the other stuff out. Because, like, Abyss is, for the most part, the same shit. Alright? Nothing's really changed about it. It's really good, but nothing has changed about it. And I want to give the other stuff a shot before I head into the Abyss. What's new with the build? Since what? Since when? Fire Flicker? What is this? Yup. Fire Flicker, baby. We even have 100% Fizz to Fire conversion with Ancestral Cry. I'm trying to get that to see if I can get it to 100% uptime, but I doubt it. So far, I haven't seen any, like, a hint that I could get it 100% uptime. I don't get enough endurance charges to do that, I feel. I know you saw the Facebreaker where you fell asleep. That's pretty much the same place as where we're at yesterday in terms of, like, what I've done to the build. I've done a little bit of, you know, gear / tree upgrades here and there, but in terms of, like, the overall build, like, no huge advancements. Do you know Flicker the Ghost Spell first? Does it snapshot the crit? I do not know, but in theory, it should, right? In theory, it should. But I'm not sure. It would be kind of busted if that was the case, too, because you could build, like, 0... I mean, well, the thing is, like, sometimes Flicker doesn't listen to you. It doesn't always flicker to the target that you want it to, so I guess that wouldn't be that busted. Yo, my bear just slapped my bell. I was trying to break the bell, and it slapped my bell. How dare he? What is he gonna do next? Flick my bean? How's Flyer Flicker? What's changed? I mean, again, since yesterday, nothing really too much. Since it's just I've probably upgraded my gear a little bit here and there. I was already playing with Fire Flicker when the moment I swapped to Facebreakers. Jado. Let's see, where am I going right now? So I hope they'll fix the what is it called? The Gathering Storm stuff. So I don't know if you guys saw earlier, but I posted on Discord that Kelly responded to my tweet about the problem with Gathering Storm and Bell. She said that they'll look into it. So I'm hoping that that means that we'll get it fixed very soon. Don't know why I'm always without mana. Where are you in the game right now? And what build are you playing? What's the red bear coming from? That's from my chest armor. My chest armor has a built-in skill that gives me the bear. I hope they fix Oros. Me too, because I bought one. And I'd like to use it in my build, if I can. Let's see here. What do I do here? I do this. I do, and then I need a spin on her. I need a spin on her. I do that. I flicker, bean, and there we go. 9 div, invest right now. I hope they fix the RF Raven staff. Is the RF Raven staff broken? What's the best thing you can slot into Spirit Vessel? I mean, I haven't really explored like what the best exact skill you can best put into it yet. Like, for example, like if you're playing, I don't know, like a fire build or an ignite build, maybe getting oiled ground from like oil barrage could be good, right? Just things that would like synergize with what you're doing. Like maybe it's like, oh, if you're doing physical damage, you get your bear to do physical attacks and then have it armor break for you. That's like another thing you can do, right? There's a couple of routes that you can go. I wouldn't say there's like a best thing, but if anything, I just slot the skill into it and put loyalty. That way you're at least getting that damage mitigation off top. Dude, what is going on here? Temple nerfs again? Yeah. I mean, I honestly thought that it probably wasn't going to be enough either. Like, I was like, yeah, you know, you can still get level 2 rooms and stake those. And just not go to level 3. It's not as good, but it's still pretty insane.
Yes, master.
Dude, my stuff is just priced to sell. I'm literally just, I can't keep up with the sales.
What is it? Go then.
Do you remember how to get the bell online if I'm not 90, or do I wait? What do you get the bell online?
The master relaxes.
Like the sockets? Like what skills you want to put in the sockets?
Hello.
I need to unlock Jado. I already have Jado unlocked.
Master, he's a pest.
How to sustain mana and follow your build? I can't buy A-list chimes yet. Are you using Whirling Assault as your main skill? Because the main skill for this build is Flicker. Might do a Miso build. Futureborn is level 90 requirement, but it had an 80 unless I'm tripping. No. That's not how it works. The reason why it was level 90 requirement is because it had a level 9, like it had the skill slots. Yeah, the skill itself was level 90 or whatever. So because it had a skill slot, you know, like it has 3 slots, 4 slots, 5 slot, the skill goes up to level 20, right? I had a level 20 skill on mine. That's why I needed level 90. You have a lower level skill, you don't need that high level. Yeah, you could buy a lower level one. Yeah. Cool portal effect? Hell yeah, baby. It is. It's my favorite portal effect. What was I gonna do? Do I have enough blood to go birth a womb? Birth something right now? Do I have enough? Do I have enough? Do I have enough sperms to birth a womb? Let's see. Genesis tree. How much? How much do I have? 9116.
Look at that. You see my face
Let's birth some
now?
omelets. I want to birth some omelets right now. Yo, what's up, Legendary? Thank you for the daily bit. Appreciate it. Alright. Let's birth. Show me how Flicker works on your build. I mean, it's just like any other Flicker, to be honest. The only difference is that we're doing Facebreakers, and it's fire. Crit chance, crit damage. Oh my goodness gracious. If only that had levels. If only had that levels to skill. Dude, it's so hard to get the new bases. Oh, never mind. I got one. Level 18 Blink? Wait, is that good? Oh my god, and +3 melee. Oh my god, that's like at least 3 divs. It's like 2 or 3 divs right there. I got Blink? Yeah, that's fucking insane. Holy crap. How much is that worth right now? How much is a clean Blink amulet worth? Amulet grants Blink. Portent amulet grants Blink. Portent amulet. There's none on the market. There's literally none on the market. Unless I have the wrong one, right? Let's see this one. Let's see this one. Oh no, there is. Okay. Nah, it's not worth that much, guys. You guys got me too excited. You guys got me too excited, man. That was the wrong one. That's why. You guys got me. You're like, oh my god, it's insane, dude. It's not that insane, guys. Not that insane. Literally, you can get one for 18 exalts. You can get one for 18 exalts, guys. Chill. You literally get one for 18 exalts. 50. It's not that impressive. It's good, but it's not that impressive. But this one was pretty good though. This was a good hit. +3 to melee. 2 divine at the minimum. That's a good hit right there. Sadly, I can't use it. It's not like I can use it, but like it doesn't have the stats that I need, so I can't use it. Slam T2 plus Spirit. Okay. We'll hit a cranium on it. Well, first of all, do we just do we just slam? So we'll slam. Slam. Oh, wait. No space for more mods. What do you mean no space for more mods? Is it already? Is this already? Okay, I guess I have to hit it with a Regal then. This is good for Fracture, this one? Mana? T3 mana? This one? True, it is good for Fracture. Let's see here, right? 2 empty suffixes with 3 divs. Again, I think, like, regardless of whether it's like a thing or I think I just sell for, well, what was the other one, right? 2 divs. It has no empty suffixes. This one has an empty suffix and it has 3 divs. Yeah, so I think we sell for 3 divs.
Yes, master.
3 divine. We sell that. This one, I guess we'll slap it with a Regal. Greater Regal. I mean, honestly, if we're going like a mana stacker, right? That's kind of like not terrible. This is not like a terrible situation if you're going mana stacker. Did you see the MP tweet? No. Mana stacker with a blink, right? You know what I mean? Do people mana stack? People do mana stack, yeah. It was viable last league. There's no way this is 10 divs. There's no way. Well, these are both solar amulets, right? We'll put it up for a little bit. Wow, that already sold. Insane. Easy. Easy 3 divs.
Oh dear. You better pick all that.
I'm gonna put this for 5.
We shall not
Didn't blink a spell, so caster amulet? Yep. Mana stack or D plus gems? Oh, I mean, of course. Of course. But we need to like actually like slam it onto there, which is not the easiest thing to do. I don't think I want to waste anything. Yeah. This just ended up trash. Ended up just complete trash. It is what it is. Okay, we did get 3 div on the whole ordeal, though. That's not bad. And, like, maybe the other amulet can sell for something. Definitely, I don't think it's worth 10. But if we can eke it out for, like, 5 or something like that, or even a couple divs, that wouldn't be bad. To start playing, building a gas or explode build takes 3 seconds for enemy to ignite, trigger explosion. Is there any way to make the ignite trigger the fire instantly? Well, I think it's just you're not igniting the enemies fast enough. You need to get the ignite to happen fast enough. What are you trying to ignite with? Are you trying to ignite with the helmet, Radiant Grief? Because if so, that build is unfortunately dead. Radiant Grief sucks. They nerfed it to the ground.
Minkleton, you little bastard.
So what would be your replacement? Anything that's self-ignite, self-fusing. You could potentially run like a minion with like Infernal Legion, but that's not like great. Like, to be honest, that build archetype is just kind of dead. A lot of people these days, if they're running something like that, they're running like gas grenade with explosive grenade. MP listed all the bugs. I mean, this is definitely not all the bugs. This is just some of them. We will continue to beta test.
Good night.
What's the issue with Flicker? The immunity is a lie? I mean, I feel like they were just either A, trying to get an excuse to patch it out, because, I mean, I'll be honest, right? If you guys remember, Flicker's quality used to be what the new quality was. So they got rid of it for a reason, because they didn't want people to play it that way. But then for some reason, I don't know why, they decided to add it back. Even though they clearly didn't want it to be a playstyle like that. But whatever, you know? They added it back, and yeah. I'm sure they probably were like, huh, I don't know. Maybe we didn't do the math correct, and we didn't realize that you could get infinite flickers. But that's not what we wanted. So we'll make up some bullshit about how it's like, you know, you never get hurt. Either that, or they just don't play the game, which I don't think is the case. I don't get how constantly having so many charges. Doesn't your flicker consume them? It does. But I have Profane Ritual linked to Reaper's Invocation. So Reaper's Invocation allows me to cast a skill with no animation. Profane Ritual is the skill that consumes corpses for power charges. So after I'm out of my flicker, all the corpses get consumed and give me the power charges. Twister has like minion pack level of clear and damage. Yeah, Twister are pretty insane. And the thing is, they buffed Twisters too, which is the insane part. Like, think about that. Think about that. They buffed Twisters by adding that new Twister ring. Now, it's ridiculously expensive, I'm sure, but yeah. Yo, what's up? What's up, Fluffy? The taming ring? Yep, 150% more damage. It's crazy. It's crazy. They buffed Twister to do that, and meanwhile they're like, yeah, Flicker's not allowed to do that. Flicker, you know, the skill that probably barely anybody is playing right now. Yeah, that needs to go. That needs to go. And luckily for me, I never played that playstyle, so I am not feeling the hurt at all. Oh, what the? Oh, fucking ground effects. I got blown up by the ground effect. How can I check about 100% crit chance on my flicker? You gotta use POB to do it. Unfortunately, the in-game one is not very reliable because it doesn't factor in like things like blind and daze and stuff like that. Is it gonna ruin flicker or does it still work? Well, I mean, it still works like the way that I'm playing it right now, right? If you think flicker right now looks fine, then it's totally fine. Nothing's gonna change. Because I never used the power charge consumption. I never used the power charge consumption chance thingy. I was doing the vanilla old flicker. The vanilla bean of flicker strikes is what I was doing.
Good night.
Ah, shit. Piece of shit. Hey, how's it going? How do we get the stuff to instant explode? There's not really too good of a setup right now. What does this build look sick? I mean, what can I say? It's a miso build. What else do you expect from a miso X Shiru build other than a sick ass build? You know what I mean? It's a miso Shiru build. Of course it's gonna be sick. Never mind, I take it back. Is this build good quarter style? Is this build viable or just hollow palm? Well, the way that I'm building it right now is specific to hollow palm. But you can play flicker with just a quarter staff. The way that we're building it right now, you need well, actually you don't need it. You can use a weapon swap, right? You can use a weapon swap, and that's totally fine. Got Facebreaker? Yeah, Facebreaker's got it a lot cheaper. You know what I realized? So I need to add another skill onto my bar. If I use the power charge tech from Wyvern, I need to add another skill to my bar. I guess I can just do this, right? Is C being used for anything? Oh, cancel. Is mouse 5, right? I guess I'll do mouse 5 for skill number 9. Because I think what I'm about to do is I'm just about to get a talisman and just we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that tech. We're gonna do that tech.
I have many services.
Go Gamba for a talisman, right? Oh, whatever. Just use this one.
May serve you.
We're gonna put this there, and then we're gonna make it Wyvern, right? Okay. Perfect, perfect. Now we gotta get Rend some support gems. Can you explain to me what that armor does? Okay. Well, do I have a video for you? Do I have a video for you? It's a YouTube short, but made by this guy named Miso X Shiru that goes over exactly what the armor does. I don't know if you've ever heard of the guy. Kind of like a smaller YouTube creator or something like that. You know, a little small guy. But he made a really cool short explaining exactly what the armor does. It's a good YouTube short. I gotta vouch for it. Thank you. Actually, I should just buy a talisman with like attack speed on it. Should I just buy a talisman with attack speed? Talisman, attack speed. Actually, what can we get as like the fastest attack? Attacks per second. 2. 1.6. 1.7. 1.8. 1.9. Okay, 1.8 is the fastest that we can get. All right, yeah, 1.8 is the fastest we can get. Hold up. Is it really the cheapest one is 1 div? There's no way. There's no way. The cheapest one is 1 div? You gotta be kidding me. Who the heck is out here selling this shit for 1 div? That ain't worth it. I'm just gonna buy this one. 1.7, maybe we get like 1.76. 1.76 for 20 exalties? Sure, we'll take it. Using the Ren's swap tech? Yeah. Do you have a cluster? Why am I buying a talisman? What do you mean? Okay, we're gonna go buy Ren Swap Tech 4 because I use power charges, right? So we could massively increase the burst potential of our build if we just do that.
Not now, Minkleton. Not now.
I comment on Flickr saying it was a good thing and everyone's raging at you. Of course, that's what's gonna happen.
Tell us your will.
That is what's gonna happen. The moment you nerf something that people are happy with, if you say that it's a good nerf, then people are gonna be unhappy with you for sure. I mean, I'm not gonna. My opinion on it is, I think it's fine. I don't mind the nerf. Would I have liked it to have stayed in the game? Sure, I think it would have been fun and cool. But is it the worst thing in the world that I got nerfed? No. Not necessarily. Okay, there it is. Next nerf will be Rentech? I mean, I honestly thought it was going to get nerfed. I don't know. I thought it was going to get nerfed. I didn't expect it to stay. What got nerfed? Flicker. Well, like, Gemling Flicker. Gemling Flicker, specifically. What does the nerf entail? Well, I don't think they've put in the nerf yet, as far as I know. I haven't checked the patch notes, but I don't think they've put the nerf in yet. Let's go take a look, right? Patch notes. Hotfix 13 and 12. Temple stuff, right? Temple stuff. Okay, temple stuff, temple stuff. Okay, there it is. The chance to not remove flicker charges on use for flicker has a maximum chance of 75%. So that is the nerf, guys. That is the nerf. So you can no longer get 100% chance to not remove charges. Like I think it's fine. I thought the 100% chance to not remove was kind of cheesy, right? I think it was fun. It was cool, and I don't think it was broken, because flicker literally. I think like the biggest problem with their whole thing, right? I think like here's the biggest problem. I think it was their messaging. That was one of the bigger problems to me, because what is it called? Where is it? This one, right? The messaging on this is really bad, because what they're saying is just not true. We're planning on limiting the amount of charge consumption reduction we get on Flicker Strike, so it can't be 100%. Currently, the ability to be effectively immune to damage due to moving makes it this powerful enough that we need to cap it. That is not true. Flicker is not immune to damage, especially when you go up in a single target situation against one boss, right? The moment it doesn't fucking slam, if your character is squishy, you're just dead. And I always say this, right? Flicker is an ability that I would never recommend people play in hardcore, because you're just going to die at some point. That's just how it is. That's how Flicker works. You kill them, or they kill you. You kill them before they kill you. That's how Flicker works. So, I think the whole reason is complete bullshit. Auto dodge without dodging, but not really. Again, I've played Flicker a lot, and I get knocked out of Flicker a lot. Like, you can definitely get knocked out of Flicker, even just like in regular mapping.
Fight with fury.
Was it too powerful? Probably, but the reason that they gave, I think, was bullshit. I think that's like, you know, for me, like, hey, you needed to come up with a better reason for that. Now it just comes off as like, A, you don't play the game, or B, you just hate fun. Again, I'm fine with the nerf, right? I'm fine with it. Not just because I'm not playing it, but like, I do think it's pretty dang strong and overpowered. But, you know? It should never been a thing. Well, it's a thing. It's pretty much a thing in Path of Exile 1 is the thing, right? It's pretty much a thing in Path of Exile 1. But you need to build your... I mean, it's the same thing. You need to build your character to do it. Is prevent bots free farming with it? Yeah, I don't know about that. Again, I don't think Flicker makes you immune. I definitely don't. There's so many times when I die with Flicker. And it's not just because I get stranded after the Flicker ends. Reroll in the Rampage rare, and holy, it's so much fun. Yo, let's go. Am I juicing my strong boxes? I mean, whenever I get strong boxes, I will put currency into it, yes. But I'm not necessarily, like, focus farming strong boxes. I have Atlas points for it. Dude, this guy's... Look, there's a freaking potion. Oh my god, hold up. I'm so slow. I'm so slow. This is not good. I'm so slow. Why am I 50% chilled plus maimed?
Sands swallow your enemies.
I got dipped by a rogue exile. That was not the rogue exiles. That was the freaking what is it called? The freaking reach mobs. Gotta run the slow charm. I feel like I do need to. I need to take out this gold charm and get the slow charm on. Cause that was just bullshit, man. I feel like there's enough slows right now where it really does warrant me running a slow charm. Maybe one of the worst things in this game right now. They added so much slow in this patch, it's ridiculous. Like, the X-Beds all slow you like crazy, and, what is it called? The Breach mobs slow you. How the hell am I getting slowed by 50% on the Breach mobs? That's just insane, man. That's just insane. Wanderlust Legacy Rune? Yo, honestly, bro, I swear to God, if I get that, I'm gonna slap it on my shoe for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna go get a silver charm, though. Fuck this gold charm. Who cares? Wanderlust 30 divs to 100. Wanderlust are 30 divs right now. How am I getting my charms since the campaign? The root is rare as fuck. Well, the Aldur's Legacy is rare, yes. Aldur's Legacy is ridiculously rare. Speaking of Wanderlust. Speaking of Wanderlust. This helps load anything. Garotha uses 50% curse rune. Note on tree negates any curse like temple chains. Well, I'm close enough, right? If we're talking about what is it called? We're talking about curses. I can just get on a second weapon set. This right here. Remove a curse when you use a mana flask. And I use it on a weapon swap. That always just works and it's fine. Can I get Verana's Siege from Breach encounters? Wait, what's Verana's Siege? Yo, what's up, Fearless? How you doing? Oh, I got my my divvy. We're making our money back, boys. Making our money back. Lost HDSSF in the last interview, dude? Oof. I'm sorry about that. My condolences to you, sir. Alright, and we are going to get the slow charm. Alright, we are going to get the slow charm. Flasks. Here it is. Silver charm. We're going to do that. Slot that in there. Get rid of the gold charm.
Oh dear. You better pick all that up.
It's so good. What is it? Is it like a new unique item?
Face your fate.
You can force encounters when you unveil it, but I could hurt you can get it in breach. Oh. Interesting. So is it like what is it called? This thing? Similar to this, or is it something else?
Not now,
Hey, yeah, how was Omen of Light farm this league? Still very good. Still probably one of the best farms in the game. That's why you used to unveil it.
Assault! Back to the sword.
Yo, what's up, Yone? How's it going? How often do I get kicked from the game? Pretty much never, to be honest. The only time I get kicked out of the game is when my internet's shitting the bed. Other than that, pretty much never. I do need some mana sustain right now, though. My mana sustain is a little bit whack at the moment. Maybe I get a mana on kill gem or something. It is tough because, like, I don't have a glove and I don't have a weapon, which are two places that you would get mana sustain on. Mana leech. And then I also don't have, what is it called? Because I'm a stat stacker, I want to leave the suffixes for stats. And I don't want to spend it on, like, leech. So we're in a little bit of between a rock and a hard place, as they say. The fuck? Sir, can you please get out of your little cubbyhole? I really appreciate it. I'm so slow. I'm so slow. Exceptional dragon scale boots. Mana leech on gloves is so good with the monk changes. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm using a what is it called? Facebreaker. If you drink water and one other beverage for the rest of your life, what would it be? Tea. Hands down. Not even a question it. Tea. Because that's basically what I do every day anyways. I drink water and tea. So that would not be a change from my daily day-to-day routine. What kind of tea? I usually drink this tea called pu'er. It's like an Asian black tea. Sometimes I drink green tea. I mean, usually, right, I'll do like after lunch green tea and then after dinner pu'er. Pu'er? No. P-U-E-R-H. I live alone? No. I would not be able to stream as a job if I lived alone, bro. I freaking where I live in I live in California and I would not be able to afford to live alone. I live with my family. I'm very lucky in that they are still housing me. If you live in California, you know the fucking struggle. You know the fucking struggle. Same in Florida. I lived in LA for 3 years. I know what you mean. Yup. It is rough out here. It is rough. I thought you were a teacher. I mean, I used to be. Before I stopped, well, I used to be like very early on in my career. My family doesn't want to come on the stream for funsies? Nope. Oh, wow. This is actually decent. This is like, what, 60 Exalti boys? All right. That's not bad.
Await your Lincoln. Yes, master.
I was expecting it to be cheaper. But I guess it's early in the league, early enough to where that's actually worth something.
Who sent you? Go then.
Are you going to teaching soon? Any advice for a new teacher? Well, it's like a little bit different. It's very different nowadays, right? Yo, starting out with a 20 tier 1 gift. What the hell, sir? That is super generous. Sir, thank you so much. Guys, if you got a gifted sub from Mr. Stormonaut, please give him a big old kiss on the cheek because he deserves it. He should be getting 20, by the way. Let's get him up. Get him up, boys. But yeah, teaching, I would say, like, when it comes to teaching, I would say the tough part about teaching is not the kids, it's the parents. That's the toughest part, and that's something that you need to be prepared for. The parents, especially these days, from what I hear, it's a lot of like, there's a lot of like connectivity, right? And they expect you to be on even after school hours to answer their questions and stuff like that. So that's kind of like the tough part right now about teaching. Rabbit got a sub. When are you doing a price check? Exile Exchange 2. Sockets? These are the two ones that are not int. The rest of them are int sockets. You don't know who Rabbit is? A dead Rabbit from the Path to Exile podcast? Yo, Looney with a prime sub as well. Yo, thank you. Welcome. Sifikin with a VIP gacha right now. All right, Sifikin. Sir, heads or tails? Heads or tails? Pick it up. Pick your poison. Heads or tails? Tails never fails. All right. Let's see. Oh, tails! Congratulations, sir. Get your VIP. Let's go. Huge. VIP, man, right now, he is VIP. He's got that diamond. He got that diamond. What would a VIP jail? What the heck do you mean by that? Not jail. It's a safe haven. You get ignored twice as much. That is definitely not true. First and VIP in one day? Dude, it was meant to be. I thought Farmer is one of the hosts for the Path to Exile podcast. Yeah, you would think so, but it's actually not. You see, the other host that hosts the Path to Exile podcast is a much uglier, more unattractive Asian male than X the Farmer X. I've opened your eyes to pu'er tea. What would you recommend for like a new drinker? What do you mean, what would I recommend? Oh shit, I'm stuck. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Are you talking about like brands or like what do you mean? I don't watch the podcast as streams. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate it. Yeah. Don't go check out Dead Rabbit because you might leave me to go watch him instead. That guy's like, actually good at the game. Though he's kind of like, he only plays like one build though. It's kind of boring. He only knows how to play one build. He's a one trick, He's a one trick. At least he's good at it, unlike you. Well, I mean, I hope if you play one build for thousands of hours, you're at least somewhat good at it. Serial blood mage abuser. Nah, his favorite he is not a blood mage abuser. He enjoys a lich. Though he was an oracle abuser last league. Germans have no sense of humor. I don't think that's true. I think Rav's a very entertaining streamer. Mike Baby is just a different sense of humor is what it is. Anyone know where to use my Breachstone this season? I think it's you might have to go to the Dreamer to use it. I think. I've never used my Breachstone yet. I haven't even crafted one. It costs freaking it costs Blood's womb gifts or what is it? Womb blood or whatever. Hive blood. There we go. Hive blood to craft it. It's kind of annoying. It's like I'd rather spend that hive blood on crafting things rather than going to do Zesht. Now, granted, my character probably can't do Zesht yet. Oh, research Dropbox. Let's go, Gamba. Granted, my character probably can't do it yet, but still, I'd much rather Gamba. The jack of all trades, master of none. I mean, that's what I would say. I would consider myself that for sure. In general, throughout my life, that's what I would consider myself. A jack off to all trades. All right. Here we go. First one. We only have 5. Okay. That's a good first one. I'll take it. Second one's lame. Third, all right. Okay, we'll do this one. Greater Jewelers. Let me into the map. I hear the Gamba calling me. I'll let you in after I finish this shit. I'd love to see a competitive mode with all streamers, see who reaches the top hardcore slot. That would be Ben. Probably Ben. It would probably be Ben. Ben would probably go and slap everybody in that competition. Is it worth investing Gem Cutter into Twisters before transitioning into Glacial Spear? I mean, it depends on how long you think you're going to be staying Twisters. I personally would recommend you to stay Twister. Like, if you want, like, the best, most comfortable experience, I would definitely recommend staying Twisters for a good bit until, like, you know, later on, like, when you're higher level, like, at least mid-70s. But, you know, it's up to you, right? I think that's like the best experience, but if you want to transition earlier, then you could stay, keep your greater. All right, second perfect jeweler orbs in the map. I'll take it. But yeah, if you want to transition earlier, then you know, feel free to use it on your Glacial Lance later. Second perfect jeweler's orb. Is this the map, guys? Is this the map? Is this the one?
Your interruption changes nothing. My reign begins now.
Reverse the flow of time.
Reverse the flow of the time. I can't see shit. I can't see what is going on. I can't see anything. I see I'm doing damage. Con. Ah! Damn it. Dude, if only we could have topped the map off with a goddamn, what is it called? Garukons. If only that would have been, oh, chef's kiss. That would have been chef's kiss. But unfortunately, the only kissing that I'm doing tonight is Jado's fucking ass. Yeah, I'm an inviting signing. I'll go put the portal next to it, wherever it is. I gotta go find it. Mage Blood and a Rite of Passage 2 days? God damn, dog. Dude, I said wait. I need to go to the thing. I'll put down the portal for you, sir. Here, the portal's here. Go into it. Well, I can't allocate the last one to my breach. I think it's bugged. Using Gilsatch vendoring all the items for gold? What the heck is this guy stealing stuff from his guild?
What is it? What do you need? For Doriani.
Doriani? Oh, wow. Very nice res. Very nice reses on that ring. Can we slam it with any... Oh, that was bad. 20 Exalti orbs? I'll take it. I'll take it. You won't believe what I got. What'd you get, sir? A Regal Orb? God damn. That's crazy. I'm jealous. 1.9 mil for that? Dude, I'm jealous. Thank you for nothing. Hey, it was your choice, man. That was your choice. You went in there knowing full well what you're getting yourself into. Bonuses from Quiver 4 and critical damage bonus is not worth anything, apparently. Throw one more. Flash charges game. Even less worth it. Got a 10 div remnant last night? God damn. Another VIP gacha? Alright. 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 Allergy. What are you calling? Heads or tails? Heads or tails? Tails? Alright. Oh, and that's how the cookie crumbles. Unfortunately, that was a heads. But don't worry. You can save another 100 points if you want to go for another gacha. I mean, at this point, maybe I should just use these two. I was kind of gifted these two, and maybe I should just use them. Question is, what do I want to use it on? I guess we'll use it on Reaper's Invocation and Tempest Bell, I guess. Okay. Reaper's Invocation, Tempest Bell. What did I put for the last on my Reaper's Invocation again? Druids. Glacial Lance Ritualists. Overabundance, Boundless Energy, Charge for Fusion. Use Charge for Fusion as the last one.
Forgive us, Master. He's a pest.
Gathering Storm fixed? As far as I know, it hasn't gotten fixed. Last I checked, it did not get fixed yet. Let's see, unless they had a new patch fix, right? These last two, I think we looked at it. Yeah, this is all temple stuff. And then Starlight Ores, Mother Soul, Gravity Slam, Control Click, Flasks, Quest Logbooks, Shape Shifting, Dying, Mana Efficiency, Primal Bounty, and intended maps. Yeah, no. Nothing. Not fixed. Is Evasion Armor bad on here? What do you mean? Evasion Armor got a massive buff this patch.
Mickleton, you little bastard.
Do you know you can 3 to 1 jewels, 1 of each color? Yes, yes, I do. I mean, technically, the diamond is gonna be like the highest ceiling, right, in terms of the results you can get. So if it's the highest RNG, but also has the highest return.
You're pushing my limits, Mickleton.
Exploding remnants. Nope, not running it. I am missing these Vols. I am missing all the Vols. What the heck is that? The Master. What do I do to get this achievement? I don't even know. Oh, probably level 90 is what it is. That's probably what it is. Okay, let's see here. Where was I gonna go with these nodes? Hmm. Might as well just put it here. Get some sort of benefit for now. It's only good if you scale remnants, so only good on Chonk. Interesting. I don't know about you guys, but I'm having a really good time with this build right now. I'm having a really good time with this build. Hollow Palm is my favorite playstyle. Or one of my favorite playstyles, at least. Dude, I can't wait to start getting cooking on the shield throw build, though. I don't know if anybody have you seen any like shield throw builds out there yet? But I want to get that shit going. Of course, not before I finish this character, right? I do want to finish this character first and get to a really good place. I'm not looking to abandon this guy yet, but I am looking to make a shield throw build at one point. At some point, that is definitely on the menu. The Captain America shield? Yeah. Reddit says it's bad? Really? Captain Oracle? It's a Korean guy? What does he say? What does he say it's decent? PC broke the day before League? Oh, shit. That sucks, dude. I'm sorry. That sounds terrible. I would have went and got a laptop and, like, returned it or something like that after my PC got fixed. Looks pretty OP. Oh, okay, okay. Do you have, like, a video of what it looks like? Like, all skills, you gotta invest into it. Unless your skill is named Twisters. Unless your skill is named Hollow Form or whatever it's called. The illusion thing. So apparently John Rowan was like, yeah, the moment I got into maps, I was able to like basically do tier 15s. With like my campaign gear. Is what he said. I think that's what he said on his latest video. Try the first time, it's so good. Especially the Remnants and Mom feels like perfect synergy. Oh yeah. I mean, I've always said Chayula is, again, I have said constantly, Chayula is one of the most underrated ascendancies there is in Path of Exile 2. It is at least an A tier ascendancy. But nobody gets it. Nobody gets it. The Faradun will rise. Let's see. So we do this. We spit on her. We hit that. And then we hit her with that. No, it's just DirectX. It's DirectX. It's DirectX, guys. I need to swap back to Vulcan. So that shit doesn't happen anymore. Yeah, so I'll throw the new Archon of Chayula and it melts. Ooh. That's awesome to hear. Are you using the secret node, the Anoint, that lets you get like permanent uptime on your Archon? What GPU? 5090. It's just it's a DirectX problem. It's a DirectX problem. I need to use Vulcan. The new Archon on Disciple is insane. It's good to hear that Archon builds are good. Because for long, I wanted Archon builds to be good, but they were just not good for the longest time. I think the idea of Archon is really cool.
Mizu you will how upon monk is out. He will punching like a small bean of destruction. Evilly bonk is like pew.
Not the Uwu voice. Not the Uwu voice.
Kicking their feet. Like, he's too talented. Tilda, keep being our cozy martial arts. Sunshine, you precious chaos bun. Yeah.
What the fuck? Every single time, bro. Every single time. Mr. Woody, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. This is the audience that you gathered. It's your fault. How is it my fault? What did I do? It's very nice, but very squishy, really. I feel like Jin is supposed to be very tanky, though. How do I say you're saying charges? It is Reaper's Invocation with Profane Ritual. Let's see, which go headland and here into there, right? I'm not doing Hidden Grotto. Get me out of there. Don't even try to hit me with that bullshit.
Fine, fine.
You're pushing my limits, Minkleton.
You guys want to see a headhunter?
Not now, Minkleton.
Is Vault Temple any good this patch? Well, it just got nerfed. So I can't say how good it is now. But apparently before, it was kind of busted. Oh, Mr. Woody, thank you for those 5 months. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Oh, it was a tier 3. Oh, I didn't even notice that, sir. Thank you for the tier 3 sub, man. That is, as always, very, very generous. I better give head. What the heck, sir? That's disgusting. This is a family-friendly stream. This is a family-friendly stream. What gems do you recommend for Flicker if you want boss damage? I mean, probably like what I'm using right now, close combat, hit and run, concentrated area, blind side, and then probably instead of this, doing like a Rockiatas or like a, depending on what you're doing, like, are you doing like, what is it called? Are doing fire damage, lightning damage, elemental damage, physical damage, whatever you're doing, then you can do that. We're supposed to get head for being tier 3? I'm getting scammed. Well, I keep forgetting. I need to slot in... what is it called? Prolonged Duration 2. Do I even have that? I do. Into Rend. Pride Month? Tell us about my secret furry life, sir. I don't think that's what Pride Month is about. 60 divs a spare, nice staff, or stay Facebreaker? I mean, it's up to you. It's up to you. You'll probably get a higher ceiling damage if you go Facebreakers, or if you go staff, but, you know. What fun is that, right? Who cares about ceiling damage? It's all about fun. It's all about feel. The Budok helmet any good? I think, who did I call it? I saw Wooly using it. He said it's pretty good. I personally haven't used it, so I don't really know. But from what I can tell, Wooly, he uses it and he says good. Wooly has, I was watching Wooly's latest video. He is not happy with the state of Facebreakers. He is not happy with the state of Facebreakers. I don't blame him, but because he's using it for mace skills. For one.
It is done.
RF yet? RF? Like Righteous Fire? I ain't playing Righteous Fire. It's still good to do Jade Isles as tier 7, tier 8. I think right now, from what I hear, Jade Isles does not have guaranteed drops anymore. So you might have to do like the higher tiers to guarantee a lineage or get a higher chance at dropping a lineage support gem. The T1 Derelict Mansion did not get a single drop. I mean, to be honest, this is how it should be, right? It's how it should be. So I'm not, like, mad about it. Unfortunate, but it's how it should be. Isn't that what they're for, or for the mace skills? I mean, technically yes, but the problem is it just doesn't give enough damage. I mean, to be honest, Facebreakers are just inferior to both one-handed mace and quarterstaff. Like, if Facebreakers are a for fun item, I think. All things said and done, Facebreakers are a for fun item. You're not doing it because you're not playing it because you want top tier damage. You're doing it because you love it. It's for the love of the game. It's for the love of the sport. With a lot of underwhelming builds, the top end is very high and mid tier is not even close. I have no clue. It's too early to say. I think it's too early to say anything about the meta of this league. Like, there's no way, like, for example, one of the strongest builds right now is like the hollow form or whatever whirling assault shit that Jungko's doing. I don't believe it. Yo, where are my projectiles? Why am I not shooting any projectiles right now from my staggering palm? It was bad. I'm not critting because I'm not shooting the projectiles. Because I'm not blinding. This is one of those things where I hit the Ren button and it swapped my thing. That's why it's like not predicting the projectiles. It's like one of those shape-shifting bugs. I'd rather a hollow form Beyblade be in the meta than the one-shot Monkey Beast. I mean, again, I don't think the one-shot Monkey Beast is that crazy because, like, it suffers a lot in the main content that we do in this game, which is mapping. I think it's bugged. I think I need to go back to base. Okay, so let's see if we reproduce it, right? So if I do that, yeah. So if I turn Wyvern, okay. So clearly the Wyvern shit is bugged out. Okay. So I cannot do the Wyvern Ren tech. I mean, I can, but at least not in the map. I have to do it on bosses. I'm gonna put on a button that I don't like accidentally press. Mouse 4. Yo, what's up, Dragon Tiger? How's it going? You lose staggering palm and charge staff when switching Wyvern. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna put it on. I'm gonna put on a because I was actually pressing the button earlier, and I'm just gonna put on a button that I'm not gonna accidentally press. That way, I could only I basically only press it for bossing, and at that point, the projectiles from staggering palm don't matter for me. Because I approach the bosses and blind them in the before I go in the fight anyways, so doesn't make a difference for me. My king ears. They nerfed tempo back? Yeah, they did. You're playing Hollow Form and finger hurts from holding down the right click button? Do it on put on mouse wheel. Put on a mouse wheel, you know, and just press it every single time. Just like flick it, just like.
What is it? So it is.
Mingleton, stop that!
I see another Jade Isles, man. How is this guy getting so lucky? How is this guy getting so lucky? You can't keep getting away with this. He's gonna go get another Rocky Isles from that Jade Isles, probably. I'd be like, oh yeah, I did like a tier 5 and I got one. Yo, what's up, Mr. Korahor? How are you doing? How's your season going? How's the league start going? Ah, shit, I need to get Breach. Hollow Form versus Whirling Assault? What would you prefer? Hollow Form versus Whirling Assault. I mean, you could do Hollow Form Whirling Assault. That also works.
Forgive us, Master. He's a pest.
Breach Tablet. Dude, why is Tablet sustain so goddamn hard this league?
Mingleton, stop that!
And they need to stop letting you sell used tablets. I swear to God. The moment you use them, make them account bound. Oh my God. 20 there's no way. There's no way Breach tablets are 60 exalts a pop. This is ridiculous. Is it because of the mods on it? Oh shoot, you're right. I have that. Okay. There's still 14 exalts is pretty dang expensive. Okay. I had the mods. I had the thing. I forgot to X out the other ones. Crisis averted. But still, 14 exalt also expensive. $40 to $50X for Abyss? Ah, shite. I do not have div.
All right.
Div to
Your order
exalt.
is registered.
Okay. Purchase.
It's done. I'll sort it.
Okay, there it is. It's like investment at the end of the day, so whatever you do, you get your money back, no doubt. Yeah, but it's like, I don't get why the sustain is so hard this league. I don't understand why sustain is so hard this league. It makes no sense to me.
May Garukan guide you.
Who's the best Whirling Assault Hall of Form build? I mean, I don't know that many people out there making it, but I mean, I think you can trust Jung Roan, so his is probably like a very good baseline to go off of. It's like, I don't think you could go wrong with it, you know what I mean? Like, even if it might not be like the best version, you're definitely not gonna have a bad time playing it.
Show me your strength.
Oh, I'm in the corner. I'm stuck. Step Bro. Playing the Ellie version, also insanely strong. Ellie version of, what? Hollow Form, Whirling Assault. I mean, he's definitely one of the stronger characters of the league so far. I do have a really cool build that I'm going to be putting up for the build of the week, though, this week for the podcast. So stay tuned for that. It is from a familiar face, but, you know, the familiar faces are always making good builds. Killing Flaw and Flicker Strike? I use both. The big... That, like, when I go super far, that's Flicker. This is all Flicker. Killing Palm is just there for me to generate charges. It's like, it'll hop, like, once or twice, maybe. But everything else is just pure Flicker. Oil Grenade build. I'm so slow. Jade Tiara. I don't even know, like, how much this Ancestral Cry is really doing for me. For non-single target stuff without Bell. What a skill did I put on the chest piece? I just put, like, what is it called? The first slam build the bear gets. I didn't really, like, do anything special. I'm sure I could probably, like, if I really cared about it, get, like, a quote-unquote better skill. But to me, the bear is just there for damage mitigation. I don't really care what he does. The nice thing on the challenge with Pro 2, it's so nice you can just do them while playing, and you don't have to go out of your way. That is very nice. That's definitely not the case a lot of times with PoE 1 challenges. Oh my god. Does hitting the bells... Does, like, me hitting those bells damage me? It kind of felt like that was the case. Yes, it does? Oh my god. No wonder I was getting freaking destroyed right there. My bells look very ominous. It's the Breach Lord bell, that's why. I'm using Forge Hammer, yep. Throw it on the Forge Hammer, get those lava things on the ground. I don't know if it's the best thing, you know, to be honest, right? I don't know if it's like the best choice for skill. It's probably better to just use, like, Hand of Chayula with Elemental Weakness for single target. But, you know what? It's cool. And this build is not about hitting the ceiling damage. It's about the style points, baby. It's about hitting them style points. As long as you're styling on your foes, you're winning. You're doing big damage. Abyss Exiles, how do you do it? It's nothing special. You just kill them. They spawn in on an Abyss. They turn into Abyssal Rogue Exile, and you just kill them, and you get the diamond. Well, you kill them and they revive, and then you get the diamond. Not adding any Ancestral Cry tech? I have Ancestral Cry. It's right there. Have I considered a Mantra of Destruction Aether's Chimes for power charge generation? Yes, but Aether's Chimes is very expensive. It's very pricey. I don't think it's worth it. I think it'll drop in price over time. That spawn on top of it? Yeah. They have to be a natty boy. They have to be all natty.
Face your fate.
Vile abomination. Good night.
Good night. Why is this playlist serving up all the Korean tracks tonight? Or will go up in price because divines drop like candy somewhere no one else has found. Well, people are apparently printing divines in Temple, I think. Again, that's why they had to nerf it. So maybe the nerf is helps out with some you know, keeping inflation down as much as possible. Oh, rare unique item. Ooh, Mage Blood, boys, Mage Blood. Rare unique item, they say. Rare unique item is bait. Well, always last time I did it, it gave me a tier 1. So, you know, if it gives you a random tier 1 unique, then can't be that bait. Very rare is the one. Oh, that wasn't even part of the big expedition. I was like, what the heck? Why is that not like blowing up? It wasn't even part of the expedition. All right, let's see what our rare unique is. Doom Fletch, not very good.
Why
Yo,
does it keep
scissors.
telling me to do this?
I don't know. What you know, you should have just ignored it. You shouldn't have given it to the peer pressure and the temptation. Is it plus levels the best way to scale on Flicker? I mean, it's one of the avenues that'll give you a lot of damage for sure. I don't know if I would say the best, but like you definitely need a good bit of like what is it called? Definitely need a good bit of other stats too in addition to it. Definitely need like crit chance, crit damage, all that junk, right? So it's not the only way, but it's not the best necessarily the only way, but or it's not necessarily the best way, but it's one of the better ways to do so. The best way to scale is 0 mana. I mean, you're not entirely false because the Way of the Stone Fist, right, has a node that gives you more attack damage on low mana. And it can go up to like 40%, I think, which is pretty ridiculous. What's my staggering palm setup look like? You can type in exclamation mark POB and it'll send you to the guide, which will have my staggering palm setup. Signature DPS 50% crit staff plus 3 staff. Palms has 70% increase to damage. Sheesh. Huge.
Ravage!
DXL is hurting this league, crashing a ton of times an hour. Not surprised. DX12 do be like that. I need to take myself off DX12. Well, I'll probably do it off stream. Ooh, Tink from the Breach. Let's go. Level 25, 28 flicker is pretty big. Oh, for sure. For sure. I mean, that's why, like, another reason why Hollow Palm is just never going to be able to beat just quarterstaff. Again, the goal is to at least get competitive. It's not to be beating out quarterstaff. It's just like, hey, I don't have to feel like a complete idiot for using it. I'm not using Vulcan. I mean, I think the game does run a little bit better on DX12 when it's not doing those weird graphical glitches. I was thinking it looks a little better. It's like slight, but it does look a little bit better. I was hoping that they would have fixed DX12 this patch or something like that, but apparently not. Apparently, that is not the case. Too many bugs to fix.
We await. We await your command. Yes, yes. Give us, master. He's a pest.
Classic Monk RG is meant to use hands. Really should be best in quarterstaff. The way it should be. I mean, it's just according to your fantasy. If we're talking about game design wise, right? I think it makes sense the way it is. Like you can say fantasy wise, it makes sense, but if we're talking about game design wise, it doesn't make sense. Unless they make like they have to find a way for you to actually get like more. You would need to invest more into Hollow Palm to make it stronger than quarterstaff is what it is. Right now, there's not that avenue, right? I mean, you can invest a lot, but then it doesn't get to that level. But you can make it so that if you invest, Hollow Palm just needs to have an avenue to invest more money into it. That's what it is. Did I play on an OLED monitor? I don't. I do not play on an OLED monitor. I do not have such luxuries in my life. I want to go Facebreaker, but I don't want to play Flicker Strike. Any recommendations? I mean, just play whatever. You don't have to go Flicker Strike. What skill do you want to use? The only reason I use Flicker Strike is I like it. You can use any other skill. I have 49, I have a 50-90. Why does this game make you bring 7 currencies into every map? Because you want to be able to craft on the fly, you know?
Good night.
Good night.
Meet the dream.
How sweet of the monk, wishing his enemies a good night.
Foul creature.
What a sweetheart. How's Bree treating me? Good. Crafted a couple div item earlier. 3 div omelet, which was pretty nice. But I mean, it's definitely not. It's not Abyss, that's for sure. But you know what? For what it is, it's fun. It's not the best out there, but it's fun. Most of your currency comes from slamming random items on the ground. I don't think that's the case. Isn't Fub making most of his money just from like stuff he gets from Abyss? No more Liege farm in this league? Not at the moment. I haven't even worked on my Abyss yet, to be honest. I'm still working on finishing up the main Atlas. After I finish the main Atlas, I'll probably go work on Abyss, maybe. We'll see. Because Abyss this league is just like everybody's farming Abyss, man. As much as I like doing it, it sounds like everybody's doing it. So I want to find something for people who can't afford like Abyss tablets and stuff. Because that was like always like what I wanted. Oh, Lord. That was like always the goal with like Abyss and stuff like that, right? It was like a cheap way to farm money that a lot of people had access to when they didn't want to like do Temple. So like if Abyss is like kind of inaccessible this league, then I'm going to try to find something else that's not Abyss that is accessible. That's like the whole point of what I do. I try to find farms that are like not super... They're like the lazy man's farm, kind of, right? But also like partly farms that aren't going to be breaking the bank, that are like relatively competitive. So I'm trying to find that next, whatever it is. Whatever that next thing is. Abyss is where it's at. Yep. Abyss is where it's at. And it might just end up being Abyss is just heads and shoulders above the rest. And there's no reason to do anything other than Abyss. But you sure was a nice slice of damage mitigation deck? Thank you. Holy ingenuity. Now time to skip the Abyss for Temple. Well, I mean, that would have been the play before, maybe. But now they nerf Temple again. So, I don't know. Is Temple still viable? Who knows? Oh, fuck. I pressed the wrong button. Fuck. Can I do this? Is this possible? Okay, there we go. That works. Thank goodness that works. 3 to 5 omens per map? Omens of light? This league? Facebreaker, extra boss fire damage only work with mace skills? Yes, only works with mace skills. If you're not using any mace skills, it doesn't matter. You don't need to do it. They're making like 16 divs a temple run. God damn, bro. Must be nice. Must be nice. I'm out here, you know, running many, many maps and making like, you know, maybe 3 divs. Breach ain't it, boys. Breach is not the way to make money. It's fun. I like the Gamba, but it's definitely not the juicer way to make money. Trigger the first exam to make unarmed builds better. Shame it wasn't that great. Yep. Very much so. Okay, let's see here. How much high flood am I at? 16.6k high flood. All right, let's craft some shite. What do we want to do? Do we want to do signets? I haven't done any rings in a hot minute. Potentially, we could go try to craft some rings. Let's craft some rings. Okay. What are the ideal modifiers on breach tablets? I haven't really looked at it yet, but I would assume anything that gives you more hive blood is going to be very good. Are there even Jackal Heart of the Wells? Gain cold lighting. As with attack speed, it's 30 divs. I mean, that's pretty big, isn't it? But you could do like cold lightning, crit chance, crit damage. That's also a possibility. Let's see. What was I looking for? Breach is one of the new mechanics, but I wish it made more money. Yeah. We're looking for a tablet, breach tablet, right? Effectiveness, rarity, quantity, summoning circle, strong boxes, essences, hive blood. Yeah, hive blood is probably really good, right? I feel like we get plenty of womb gifts. That's not useful. Maybe the chance to drop 1 tier higher could be good. I don't know if Rune is very good, to be honest. So it's probably gonna be a hive blood quantity and like something else. Maybe like one of these, or maybe it's like Varun. Run a help on T15 is just fine. Yeah, I mean it's fine. You could definitely run it. T15. That is a low fizz roll. T5 fizz. T4, T2 with leech and strength. Oh, mana. Garbage. What's better? +1 to spell or 42 extra lightning? Probably the +1. Alright. Maybe we stop with the rings. Maybe we hold off on the rings. I'm gonna put this on the grasping orchid. Let's go on the omelets. Let's go back to omelets. Horted Amulet. Level 17 Elemental Invocation. Does not sound very good. Does not sound very good at all. $50 spirit, cast speed, all attributes 10, dexterity 21. Absolutely nothing from the breach tree this time around. Do we know what grasping orchid does yet? Is that, are you talking about, is that the this thing right here? Is that what it is? Yeah, that's that thing. I don't know if it's confirmed or not, but it should give you that body armor. It should give you that body armor. Let's try to turn this omelet into something. Let's see if we can get lucky and turn the omelet into something. Let's see here. We're gonna go to this person right here. Currency exchange. Dextral crystallization. Right. Grab this. Boom. Got rid of the all attributes. Kept the cast speed and dexterity. And then we can't. How much does a freaking cranium cost? Or collarbone?
Yes, master.
No Rockiatas this time? Oh, that's too bad. I'm so sorry. 46? Fuck it. We're gonna use it. Okay. Let's see. What can we get on this bad boy? After nerfs now, is Flicker still playable? Yeah, I mean, I've been playing it without the tech the entire time. It's been fine. It was always playable even before then. Lightning res, I guess. What level is it good to drop a Glacial Lance? I would recommend, right? Mid-70s at the earliest. Well, that's just me. That's what I would recommend. Do you hear all the nerfs? Yeah, I did. I wasn't using the tech the entire time, so you definitely don't need it to play Flicker.
Yes, yes,
I was playing with my boy at a lock drop? What the heck? Yo, some people are just always lucky, bro. It's just like how Rabbit got a, he got a Mage Blood last night from Temple. Or not from Temple, from Ritual. Can you believe that guy? Freaking Mage Blood from Ritual? Ugh, disgusting. Why can't I get that type of luck, guys? Why can't I get that type of luck? What is over the occasion did? My ritual windows right now is Wrathpith, Kadiros, Laviagnas. So your guide on Flicker is still playable. I'm still mad about the nerfs. I don't know. My Flicker build never used the tech that they nerfed. My Flicker build never used the tech that they nerfed.
Go for it.
Can you show me how it works? How what works? The build, my build, or are you talking about just like the old tech? What rune am I tattooing with? It's Great Wolf's Rune of Willpower and Great Wolf's Rune of Claws, and then everything else has have int.
Your fate is sealed.
Map Fire Flicker? Yeah, sure. I need to solve mana problems right now, though. I need to find a way to get... I'll probably just need to buy a jewel with mana on kill. Mana on kill jewel. That's probably what I need. I wish I could get some mana leech, but it's not really that possible on this build right now, unfortunately. Well of Power Annoy? Nah, my Annoy gives you too much damage. Jack of all trades. Gives you too much damage. Do I have access to Life Leech? I don't think I do on this character right now. I basically am on no leech. No leech on this character right now. You can get Curse immunity on one rune in your body slot, one known on the passive tree, 50% reduce on each. Interesting. Maybe I should employ this tech. I don't know. Told you that 1 hour ago? I probably wasn't paying attention. I mean, I remember seeing you saying something about it, and then I was like focused on something else. The reason curse reduction rune is pretty inexpensive, you should do it. Well, doing it also takes away from my damage, right? So far, I haven't really, like... Of course, like, if, what is it called? If I get Temporal Chain, that's just really annoying. But so far, I haven't really ran into too much trouble with Temporal Chains as of late. In fact, in general, curses haven't really been too much of an issue for me. I think I would just rather put, what is it called? An offhand swap for, what is it called? There is a node that makes it so whenever I drink a mana potion, I get curse immunity, which I can just get a second weapon set swapped for that, and then just do that to get the curse immunity. Oh my god, please. How can I place 10 skills? I only have 9. It says in the guide. You need an unset ring. Do you get damage from the armor runes? I get damage from the intelligence stuff, right? Every int rune I put is damage. Alright, let's hope I don't die this time. This guy does so much damage. Well, the damage? It wasn't even that much damage. It's pretty bad. We don't have the gear yet. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Damage is getting up there. Let's see here. Can the Facebreaker glove compete with quarterstaff damage? If you throw enough funding into it, yes. But it's just competing. You're not going to be beating quarterstaff most likely in most setups. It's just going to be competing. Matriarch Halls. But it's fun. What we're doing right now is pretty fun. And that's worth something, right?
With beauty.
Be not distracted by beauty.
The animations are so much cooler. Hall of Palm? Exactly, exactly. And that's like half the reason why I play Path of Exile. To make cool looking builds. Of course, they still need to be functional, but also, like, they should be cool looking. I will not play a build that looks lame as fuck. And that was what it was for me. That was one of the things for me why I didn't like Whirling Assault. I don't think Whirling Assault looks that good. I also don't think it feels that amazing to play either. You move like a goddamn snail.
Loathsome creature. I need money.
Am I doing Delirium wrong? I don't get any drops. You need to go and do, like, the little scavenger hunt that it tells you to do. You need to go find the mirrors, break them, kill Kosis, all that, and it'll give you drops when you do stuff like that. This build needs MTX to look fun? I wouldn't say so. I mean, the MTX that we have is just like the little strike stuff. I'd say the build looks fine without MTX. I'd say Herald of Ash is doing a lot of heavy lifting for the appearance, which I am kind of considering getting rid of Herald of Ash. I don't know how much it's actually doing, and I would like to be able to slot in Wind Dance or Ghost Dance, right? At some point. And yeah. Ice Shot Deadeye is where it's at. Damn, we got a Fub Gooter in here. Get him! It's the Fub Gooter! Get him out of here! He probably RMTs just like Fub. When's the Fub podcast with Fub Goon? Later this month. Later this month. End of the month. You like Whirling Saw better than the Flicker Strike? Yeah, I mean, it's my person, for sure. Stay strong, Fub Gooners. Martial Arts combo build without belts, right? You were asking about that earlier. I mean, you could technically make anything a combo build with Culmination, right? You technically make any attack skill a combo skill with Culmination. So that's one thing. Other than that, I mean, if anything, you could just do Flicker with Mantra of Destruction for and Hayless Chimes for generating charges. It's always something you could do. G's gonna Butcher, Cyclone, and PoE 2. I mean, given what they did to Flicker Strike, you know, the nerfs that they do to Flicker Strike, I mean, I've always been on the side that Cyclone is probably... I'm not holding up super high expectations for the Cyclone, but given the recent changes of Flicker Strike, you know, it's pretty clear, if it wasn't already clear, what type of direction they want to take the skills in. Let them butcher it. I want to see Miso cry. What type of sick fantasy, sick twisted fantasy is that? What a weird fetish. What a weird fetish.
Back to the soil.
I gave you crabs. I have 3 breaches of my map now. I mean, isn't that a good thing? More content equals more loot. Kink shaming, not my streamer.
Your end comes. Oh no.
No, my bear keeps destroying my bells. Bro got all skill ancestrally boosted? Yeah, because that was an ancestral cry.
in the darkness.
Speaking of mountain bike maintenance repairs, almost $850 lighter. What the heck? That's expensive. I'm still alive. Are we skipping sleep this time? I mean, we're still early on in the stream, man. The night is still young. What are you talking about? Sleep.
Welcome back, Master.
Speak.
I really wish Hollow 4 could use Flicker. Yeah, that would have been cool. Just get the bears or your character like flying all over the screen, flickering all around.
Yes.
It would have been cool, but sadly, it was not in the cards this time. Dude, I'm trying so hard to disenchant every single unique that I run into, and like I pick up every single unique I find on the ground and I disenchant it, and I still can't keep up my chance orbs. I still am at 0. Oh, actually no, I just got 1. Okay, here it is, boys. Mage Blood. This is the one, boys. This is the one to rule them all. Boom. Not everybody can be Dead Rabbit, I guess. You love quality, that's what makes the price tag goes up. The knight is young, but not you. Hey, you know what? It's fine. I admit the truth. I'm not the youngest whippersnapper out there anymore, you know? There's a lot of youngins out there these days, and that I am not one of those youngins. But you know what? I'd rather be old than going around 6'9"ing in public. Throwing around 6'9" in public and being a public nuisance. Alright? I have some self-respect.
Fight with fury.
Morning in Poland? Good morning, sir. Shaming at homeless people, they don't have anything to add.
You're pushing my limits, Minkleton.
One day you'll get that 4 Quicksilver Mage Blood off the Chancellor. One day. So entitled classic. Haven't swapped Facebreakers? Can I find everything on MOBA? Yeah. Everything's on MOBA. All of the transitions and everything are on MOBA. The MOBA guides you every step of the way, basically. Axe were all unks. Too true. Too true. Anyone use the in-game build guide thing yet? Yeah, I used it as I was leveling up. I don't use it anymore, though, because I find that the in-game build guide thing is a little bit too cluttery on the UI. It makes it kind of hard to tell what you've put points into and what you haven't. Like, whoever built it, I don't think was really thinking too much on the user experience side of things. The UI, UX on that thing. It was kind of not great. Why are you cursing at me for you leaging, sir? Joe Nathan did some of the coding himself? Seems like it. I'd believe it. I mean, with the UI UX of Temple, last league when it first came out, I definitely believe it. You spend more time in RP in this game? RP roleplay? Are you into that type of stuff? I play this build, it's so much fun. Can you play this viable endgame as a casual? Please answer in chat. I can't have sound on. Don't have sound on. How do I tell this guy? '2010 era notepad. I'm gonna go make like a PowerPoint presentation. I'm gonna go make a Windows Movie Maker. Have you guys ever used Windows Movie Maker to make like videos back in the day? I have. I remember those days. Unregistered Hypercam 2 notepad. Yo, what's up, Chris? How's you doing? The crazy thing is, so Prada, okay? He was talking about this on stream one time. So when we were doing our tier list that one night, he talked about it. He said he uses Sony Vegas to make his thumbnails. I'm like, huh? This man how you're using Sony Vegas to make his thumbnails. Is he okay, sir? Is he okay? $5x random currencies. Hell yeah, baby. Hit me up. 5 mirrors. I'm calling it right now. Scuffed mic, scuffed editing program. Yeah, and Rabbit uses like an online fucking like photo editor. Like he does it through his browser to make his thumbnails. I forgot what that shit was called, but we also like me and Product Cloud on that one too. I forgot what that shit was called. It was some jank ass like literally the my freak like the freaking unregistered Bandicam of like photo editing software was what he was using to edit his thumbnails on YouTube. Photopia. Yeah, that's what it was. The Photopia. Photopia. That's what he was using. If his photo is a goated website, just download Affinity, bro. Just download Affinity. It's free. It's literally free.
Where we come from, a light bashing now and then is important for productivity.
Capka is nice. Well, Capka's for something different. It's got like it's got a lot of other things to it too.
Tell us your will.
What editing program do you use so I can avoid using it? Like I said, I use Affinity. I use Affinity.
Yes. Goodbye.
Do I edit my own videos and shorts? Yeah. For the most part. For a while, I did have like an editor for like a couple videos here and there, but she's too busy being a streamer now. She doesn't have time for editing my videos.
Not now, Minkleton.
How do I before getting my Arcane Surge gloves ready? It feels like Arcane Surge crit has weight 1 in the pool of thousands. If I knew how to edit, I would edit for you. I don't trust you. I don't trust you. I'm sorry. The only 2 good videos from you are from Amy. All right, buddy. Whatever you say. All right, let's see. Did they improve Marrow? All right. I haven't run Marrow yet this patch. I want to see if they improved it. I have a feeling it's probably not improved. But you know what? Maybe, if we're lucky, they did improve Marrow and make it into a good map. I doubt it, though. I have my doubts, because they did not improve Forge. Forge was still trash. Take from Jade Isles, but just a div. Let me edit your shorts. No. How about no? How about no? Swords come out yet? Nope. Or you're opening an old wound right now. You're opening up an old wound right now. Talk about swords. A lot of people in chat are gonna rage. Oh shit. I was trying to click on the that exalt button. What the fuck, Seti? Let me take off your shorts. Oh, I can open up one more time. Okay. Not much from that one. Not much from that one. Still those funds? Is it super high invested at this point? I have invested about 10 to 15 divs in this build. So not super high investment, but there is some investment to it. But I would not say it's very strong at this point, even with this level of investment. It's good enough to do T15 maps, but I'd say like anything beyond that right now is a little bit difficult. Not like a very difficult, but it'll take you a little bit of elbow grease. Why is Miso writing a fanfic about what the fuck? These guys are out here delusional in chat. I swear to God. This is why whenever people say, oh, chat reflects the streamer, I don't think that's true. I ain't delusional like you guys. I want to play ARG to blow up screens and turn my brain off, not to grease anything. Well, you can turn off your brain at some point with this build, but it's just that it's gonna take a little bit of funding. It's gonna take a little bit of money. Yo, what's up, Aeon? How's it going? Maybe try to spend my divines then? I only have 11 divines, bro. I ain't that rich. I spent my divines today. My helmet itself cost 10. Ooh! Tink! Tink, 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 tink. How do you get the fifth solid for Hollow Resonance? You gotta be level 90. Gotta be level 90. And then after that, you get the fifth socket. Speaking of which, I need to get the fifth sockets in my bells. My bell bottoms. My bell bottom jeans. Dude, I've always wanted to play a build that used Forge Hammer. I always wanted to play a build that used Forge Hammer. Utility developed chances of Mage Blood? Yep. What level am I currently? 90. Level 90.
But in you, Master, I see only light.
Can I make a build using Rune Forge Blades afterwards? Oh, maybe. Currently, I'm not too interested in it, but maybe I could get inspired. It really depends on whether or not the shield throw build it pops off or not. Well, I'm not using Fists of the Gods because it's gonna do no damage. It literally is gonna do no damage.
Stop that. Well, we await your.
Okay. Time to drop this to 50 exalts. Time to drop this to 6 divine. Time to drop this to 6 divine.
We await your.
Time to drop this to 8 exalts. Again, this is for anybody who wonders about like how do I price things for things I don't know how to price. Well, you hit the upper end of what you are happy with selling it for, right? And then if it doesn't sell, then you just keep dropping. And if it does sell, then you're like, well, I'm happy because that was what I wanted to sell it for.
Forgive us, Master. He's a pest.
Blasphemy Repulsion is fast character and acts I've ever done. OP as hell. Yeah, it seems insane. Seems really strong. It does the same about the same as Gathering Storm Perfect Hit, and it looks amazing. I'll be honest, I don't think it looks that great. I think it looked like a goddamn, like, freaking, it just looks like a pillar dropping from the sky. Not my thing. But also, it doesn't crit, right? Because it doesn't get your crit chance from Hollow Palm. Wanderlust runes removes the slow? Yeah.
Oh dear. You better pick all that up.
Someone will find a sick build around it. Wooly's doing something interesting with Repulsion, if I remember correctly.
Minkleton, you little bastard.
I have to find Aelith. What does that even mean? Alright, dig site. Oh shit. You know what? I need to go get what is it called? I need to get a jewel. Jewel critical hit chance. Mana on kill. Oh my! It's 2 divs for this jewel. There's no way, dog. There's no way it's 2 divs. Or 3 divs. Not even 2. 3 divs. Nope, this one's 50. Yoink. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I... Oh! Ain't no way somebody gonna snipe that from me. Ain't no way somebody gonna snipe that from me.
Can I help?
Oh, yoink. 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 Oh yeah, I could have been a disgust, you're right. I could have slapped a disgust on there. But I can still do this. This is really good. Removes a random modifier and augments with that. I mean, can I... Ooh, is it a 1 out... Is that a 1 out of 3? Is there any way for you to target prefix? There's no way to target prefix, right? It's just Hail Mary, right? I mean, if I throw an extra mod on there, then it'll guarantee hit the prefix. It'll guarantee hit prefix if I throw an extra one in there, because I'm pretty sure energy shield is a prefix. Increased maximum energy shield is a prefix, right? I'm pretty sure it is. So if I slap it on there, where is it? Jewels, sapphire, energy shield. Right? Yeah, it's a prefix. So if I slap just an exalt on here, it has no choice but to hit one of the prefixes. And then now, yeah, there it is. 15%. Middling roll. I'll take it, right? Pretty good. Not gonna lie. I'm happy with that.
Pushing my limits, Minkleton.
Now I can save my sub to my favorite VTuber. Wow. What a gentleman. What a gentleman.
May it please, Master, to know we've not had a single day.
How much damage did I get from that? Nothing. It was the same damage. I didn't get anything new. The only thing I wanted was the maximum mana to kill, and then now I got spell energy shield, so it gives me a little more survivability. So I'm a little tankier. I'm a little chonkier.
You better pick all that up.
You wish to try again?
Desecrate prefix for something else? Does the desecration not hit... I guess, does the desecration never hit the crafted mod? Gee, nerf ES, people drop hybrid status, went full ES. Just give us more life FFS. Even if it does, you can cycle again? I mean, I guess that's true.
Not now, Minkleton. Not now.
Sinistral necromancy. But how much is a goddamn cranium, though? $16? It's not terrible.
Is placed.
Oh. Oh, we hit it. Big, 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 huge, huge. Is it better to run lightning or fizz staff or flicker? I mean, people usually run Ellie so they can get proc like heralds, right? That's the reason why people run Ellie. But honestly, it doesn't matter too much at the end. All right. Damage penetrates cold resistance, 9% increase ignite magnitude, 8% increase evasion rating, minions deal 4 damage. I mean, I think this one's going to be the best. It's not amazing, but is better than nothing. I try to start a monk. Too many buttons for my brain. Is there any negative brain power builds out there for me? Essence Drain, Contagion is pretty negative brain power, I'd say. Essence Drain, Contagion is pretty negative brain power. You know what's a Tom? I would not say Jung's thing is negative brain power. Because Jung, I think he played Corbin's build for leveling. You fix the vibe right now? I'm glad you enjoy it. Plans are chill. They're pretty chill. I don't know how button impressive, how button intense they are, but they are pretty chill. I thought everyone's doing Breach? No. Because Breach doesn't make you money. Breach doesn't give you that much money. Breach is decent for crafting, but if you want to make money, you don't go Breach. You go Abyss. I actually see quite a few people doing Ritual as well. I rarely see anybody doing Breach. Mostly Abyss, Ritual enjoyers and Abyss enjoyers from what I've seen. Breach and Abyss for EXP. Early whittling stacks. Have you been lucky with any of your whittlings? Have you gotten any big whittlings? I bought a new helmet. When it's off, I do 76k. When it's on, I do 71. What is the deal with it? Sometimes right now there is a bug where if you take off an item and put it on, it reduces your damage for the first couple seconds on your tooltip. I'd say put it back on, wait a couple seconds, and see what happens. I heard they're nerfing Flicker Strike. Yep, they already nerfed it. They already nerfed it. Weird tooltip stuff. You upgrade your Ami and you lost damage. Did they nerf it like yesterday or today? They nerfed it today. But the thing is, what they nerfed was the ability to get your charge consumption, like chance to not consume charges, up to 100%. That is what they nerfed. So if you weren't doing that, there's no change to your flicker, which is the case for me. I was not using any like reduced chance to consume power charges. So I, as a result, did not get hit with a nerf at all. Mostly it was like the Gemling and players that got hit with a big nerf. The pre-nerf build I'm going to do next. Like, the thing is, like, 75% chance to not consume shower charge is still good. It's still very strong. Like, don't get it twisted. Gemling is still probably the premier way to play Flicker. But it's just no longer able to get to 100. It's still good, guys. It's still good. It's not dead. Nerf literally only apply to Gemling? Pretty much. For the most part, yes. For the most part, yes. Did they do something ground load, or did I just get lucky? They buffed divs this league. That's about it. They buffed div drops. Do you know they made an annoy that uses Gemling charge gen? Wait, what? What do you mean by that?
Withering Gnaw. Hope's Fang. Divinity holds you in its lie. Let go.
Piece of shit.
Be free. So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe. You stand in the way of hope. Shatter. My flesh is unimportant.
What do you think about the 10% to not lose charges next to time loss, Jewel? I just don't think that's like enough of like a benefit for me to go into it. Like, you have to go through like this stuff, which gives you literally nothing. 4 points for nothing, or 3 points for nothing for something that only works 10% of the time. I don't think that's worth it, personally.
Master relaxes at her. We await. Your order is placed. You're pushing.
You know what? Thaumaturgical dynamism onto the amulet? Oh, really? That's funny. Is that like one of the new secret nodes? Was Flicker power nerfed? Nerfed. How do I get a percent chance to gain power charges on gloves? You need a desecrate for arcane surge. Desecrate for arcane surge. Cooldown recovery, magnified area, heft, close combat.
Not now, Minkleton.
Blindside. Power Soldier, close combat, pinpoint critical, stun 2. do elemental. Actually, this doesn't do any elemental damage, right? It's just attack damage. Actually, well, I think it does. Elemental resonance. Mostly fire damage on my elemental resonance. Or hollow resonance. So I guess probably best to just use like LE armament on it. Can't get profane ritual to work. What is not working about it? I'm gonna go Vera build. Should I go Shaman or Titan? I mean, both of them work. Both of them are fine. Shaman is like the quote unquote intended one, so it's like probably easier to build if you don't know how to do it. But both are very strong. Yo, what's up, Bruce? How's it going? What body armor I'm using again? It's called the Forgotten Warden. It's a very nice budget armor if you don't have the money to afford anything better. For Dex evasion rating energy shield. And on top of that, it gives you a companion that you can use loyalty on, which will decrease the amount of damage that you take. Is pretty good. Is pretty good.
Forgive us, Master. He's a pest.
Skill gapped on a Rogue Exile on a 200 div build. Damn. Was it like one of those empowered Rogue Exiles?
You're pushing my limits, Minkleton. Oh, dear.
Should I be heading into this with like a fully modded thing on like my first try? I don't even know what this guy does. I feel like I probably shouldn't go with a full 6 mod. Can I fail this? I probably can fail this, right? I was just going there with something that a little bit more tame. A little bit more tame.
Minkleton, stop that.
We're just gonna go in there and see what it is. Is it crazy to ask ChatGPT about how support gems work? I'm gonna be honest. I have had such hit or miss experiences with AI on Path of Exile. Had one where I couldn't damage it. What the heck?
Your fate is sealed.
What was the best pick for Shark Fin buff? I would say that if you don't know, unless you're playing armor, right? I would say if you're playing full armor, you definitely pick the one on the right. If you're playing full energy shield, you definitely pick the one on the left. If you're playing evasion, I would pick the one on the right. If you're playing evasion energy shield, then it just depends on how you're going to be scaling your defenses. Are you going to be leaning more on deflect, or are you going to be leaning more on energy shield? If you're leaning more on energy shield, then you're going to want to pick the left one. If you're going to be leaning more on deflect, then you're going to pick the right one. It depends on your build and how you want to build your character. Glacial Lance Ritualist? I would, for Glacial Lance Ritualist... I'd probably pick the one on the left. I pick the left. Because that's a weird one. The Glacial Lance Ritualist, like, the damage mitigation comes from, like, weird sources. I would probably click the one on the left. It's not a very typical build when it comes to defenses.
forest keep the earth.
I should be resting or for my gym session tomorrow, but here I am. Sleep is for the week. Oh, it's this guy.
The trifling flame soon extinct.
Dude, this build is actually pumping, guys. This build is actually pumping for single target damage. Did you see how fast I melted that guy? Holy crap. This is off of Flicker Strike, right? Look at how much my DPS is doing on Flicker Strike. If we're just taking a look at POB numbers for Flicker Strike, I'm not even doing a mil DPS with my Flicker Strike on POB. Like, what the heck? That single target is pretty damn insane for what my gear is. Holy. Wow. And it looks so cool, too. It looks so cool. I love it. I'm so happy. It's like a combination of bells and forge hammer. Like, just... Oh, it's so good. It's so good. How do you put the Facebreaker in POB? You gotta manually do it for Way of the Stone Fist. You gotta, like, copy it and then, like, do a lot of manual lifting on that stuff. Okay, I guess we go back to here, right?
To try again.
Second try across what leagues are. This time, it's not asked for me, at least. I think I can do this right now, right? I think getting that one just allows me to do it. I think. Does it? What do I do with this? Can't be. Oh, I have to get the origin spark. Shit. Where do I get the origin spark? Do I have to do another one of these to get the origin spark? You do the patriarch one? Okay, so I gotta go do that one over there. That means... Oh, man. I miss my grand projects, guys. I miss grand projects. You know what I want to do? Let's finish the Delirium questline real quick. Because I want to potentially... I want to try... I don't know. I don't know. Do I want to try running Delirium? Probably not really. I don't like running Delirium.
You wish to try.
Deli is bait. Don't do it. Why is Deli bait? I made a good bit of money on Deli today. Just like running random non-tableted delis that spawned. Maybe I get the 100, but I don't put the ritual down to get a charge or flicker. You got to hold the button down. It's not like cast on crit. It doesn't happen by itself. You have to press the button. I trust Seti, he wouldn't lie to me. How is the spirit? I have it right here. It's literally right there. Reaper's Invocation. You just put it on your skill bar. I'm back. Did I miss anything? Not really. Just continue to destroy maps. Continue to destroy maps. Continue to try to get my get to the next Arbiter of Divinity. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Glad I was able to help. He got 4 Mage Bloods and 2 Mirrors. Now that would be insane. Now that would be insane. The thing is, if that happened, you would know that you're not watching my stream. You're watching somebody else's stream. Because that would never happen on my stream. Oh my god, I killed myself. Fuck.
Beware the scorpion's sting.
Not now, Minkleton.
Can't believe I just killed myself.
Not now, Minkleton.
Do you know if I invite someone and let them join? It used to work that way. I don't know if it still works that way or not. You could also try logging into another character and then going into the map if you have one.
Oh dear. You better pick all that up.
Is there an efficient way to farm gold? Not really. As far as I know.
Limits, Minkleton. Oh dear. You better pick all that up.
It's annoying that you have to have this shit in your goddamn inventory. Can I put this in my storage? Oh, I can.
Who sent you?
Minkleton, pull your weight.
Fine, fine.
Did I get the 311 Atlas points for us? I'm going to get the Atlas points right now. I've been doing a mixture. I completed my Breach Atlas before I got all my, I'm finishing my Atlas, my main Atlas. Personally, I think you should probably complete your main Atlas first before you complete the other Atlases, but I think it's fine. I'm getting currency. I'm 100% buying Castaways. I don't know, I feel like Castaways are such, like, they're so expensive and they don't give you that much gold. So I've always felt about Castaways.
Soon you will serve our master. And I shall watch.
With the help made the build stronger. Yo, let's go. Oh, chilled ground. Disgusting. Do you know if weapons are always local or some are global? When at mace, new increased effect of fully broken armor? That sounds global to me. That does not sound local to me. I should, what is it called? I need to make my loot filter a bit stricter. I need to get my loot filter to be stricter. Also, I think it's crazy how Neversink does not, like, he defaults having, what is it called, Headhunter highlighted, right? On the default Neversink filter, but he does not have the utility belt defaulted to highlight. Definitely big mistake there. Increase high blood mod on breach towers is bugged to be invisible? Does it, can you like not find it? Is it like not searchable? Can Mage Blood be chance? Yes. Indeed, or Ruski it can be. I'm pretty sure he confirmed that it was chanceable too. Not searchable? What it is, if you search for the name of the tablet, it's not visible on the tablet itself either? What the heck? That sounds like a big bug. That's a big cockroach right there. Almost 7 a.m. for me. Alright, sleep well, man. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging, as I appreciate it. Hope to see you tomorrow. It's not night. That's night for me. That's when I go to sleep. So I totally understand. He's sleeping the same sleep schedule as I do. The same goddamn cursed sleep schedule that I do. Good night. Even my character says good night. I play Ice Strike. If so, how do you like it? It's my favorite skill in PoE 2. I like Ice Strike, but it's definitely not as good as it used to be. It's definitely not as good as it used to be. Cries out to sleep. I lost my Rockiatas. Do you want me to come and help you check to see if I can grab it from your map? Why did I drop the ES and percent int node on the tree? It just wasn't giving me that much int with my current setup. I'd rather get like more survivability than that. Because I went ES helmet and subterfuge mask, and I needed the nodes for that. Like later on down the line, if I start scaling int more and getting more int, I'll probably take it again. But at least for now, I just don't have enough int to make that node worth taking. Yeah, just send me an invite after this map. Type in !IGN. I think that should work. Or do you invite me with that? And I'll go help you grab it. Monkey's too broken. What's up, Ruth? How's it going? Ooh, big tank. That's a third perfect jewelers tonight. Let's go. Just got the Crisis Fragment for my first Burning Monolith. Is it unlimited try? Yeah. If it's your first Arbiter, the Quest Arbiter, it is unlimited tries. What are you doing with all the emotions? The thing is, the emotions themselves, the ability to craft them, or the ability to anoint, is now locked behind the quest. So you need to go finish the quest. Just the part where it's like kill 5 unique monsters. Or sorry, kill 5 boss monsters, right? That are delirious. And then after that, you'll be able to go to the little delirium area and then anoint your amulets. Which way? Which is the goddamn way? Does old IGN still work when adding you? Yeah. He just added me from that. At least added me on friend. I don't know if you can add me directly to party via the old IGN. Yeah, what the heck? Wait, what did they do to Jade Isles? What did they do to Jade Isles? Is there a split in the road in Jade Isles now? Oh, this was it literally right in front of the boss. That's what it was. He had the pillar in front of the boss. I didn't realize that. Mine. Thanks for the Rockiata's flow, sucker. Thanks for the 20 bandos, losers. Nah, it's fine. You don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. It's fine. You don't need to do that. Yep. Yeah. I took a couple exalts from your hideout already, or from in there. I took a couple exalts and chaos orbs. You know, you're good. You're good. Owl's new season is really good. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. That man would have come to my house and he didn't give it back. I believe it. He's just trying to be good to new peeps. Yeah, exactly. My true colors show when you've been here for a little bit longer. I become a goddamn maniac. I go around sticking objects in every single orifice.
Yes. So it is.
Tell us your will. Of course, it is done.
So worth getting back into 100%. This is a very good league. It's not perfect, right? There's definitely you know, it has its issues, especially around the bugs, right? Especially around the bugs, but outside of that, there's a lot of really good. A lot of really good. The bug of exile.
Good night.
Good night.
The mighty fall.
Let's see here.
Foul creature.
What is going on here? Doom, doom, doo, doo, doo. I remember banning these constantly in the Rin stream before I actually follow them. And what the hell? Going back into the dark history, the dark past. Those were... I was innocent. I don't even know why I got banned so many times. Right when I mentioned bug, he froze. Oof. I was predicting it. I'm a freaking arbiter. I'm the arbiter of bugs. The arbiter of Lola bunnies. Oh, what the heck? Oh, there's a freaking hive in this map? Ooh. Ooh, Lord. No, not the hives, bro. Not the hives. Oh, Lord. Oh, I sold an item for 8 exalts. Let's go.
This world isn't yours to conquer.
The mighty fall.
I find it funny. So GGG went ahead and nerfed the change a thing where you could log out to like reset your heavy stun, and then a lot of creators got really mad about that. They're like, they're out here ruining the game. Sprint is terrible. Wow, you know, like instead of nerfing this, why don't you just get rid of sprint, put in a better option or something like that? I don't know. I was like, bruh. It was dumb that you could reset your heavy stun state by relogging anyways. Sounds like a exploit to me more than anything. I kind of hate sprint. I mean, it's not perfect, but GGG are not going to be putting in Quicksilver Flask anytime soon outside of Mage Blood, so... You know, once you get Mage Blood, you don't have to deal with that anymore. Or you just play Pathfinder, right? Sprint has problems, but I don't know what else they could really do to, like, keep the vision, but also, you know, add some mobility. It's a skill issue from them. Like, I'm a fan of Sprint. I'm a fan of Sprint. I don't mind it. I think it's great. The fact that I can just run around like this, you know, go faster, zoom, zoom, is great. Yo, Juan, thank you for 2 gifts. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hope you enjoy your pet. I'm not using the new charge gen tech. What, A-list chimes? How much are Maker on the market? I don't know. Somebody last night said there were 100 divs.
A challenger.
A challenger.
I see you. I'm unable. Okay.
Yamasi. 250 divs, holy crap. 200 divs cheap as goddamn, bro. It's cost an arm and a leg. Does A-list chime still generate unlimited combo? No. You cannot do the unlimited combo stuff. You cannot do the unlimited combo stuff anymore. Culmination 2 was nerfed. What's triggering the fissures? Ancestral Cry. So I throw down a Forge Hammer, right? I pop Ancestral Cry, and then every single step I take triggers the fissures. And the great thing is, we move around while doing this, right? So we get to take advantage of the damage from our Tempest Spells on top of the damage from the Forge Hammers and Ancestral Cry. And the steps of Ancestral Cry also proc the bells. Is great. It does so much damage. Every step I take, every move I make. Oh my god, what song is that from again? That's an R&B song, I know that. Is it Neo?
Oh dear. You better pick all that up.
Am I using armor based on runes? Normal equipment or in runes too? I'm using armor, yes. Because you need this for crit. You need this to crit. You need the ES to crit. That written guide for this build? Yes! Exclamation mark POB. Exclamation mark POB. And guess what, guys? I did not steal this build from a Korean dude. I did not go and copy this build from somebody else. I made this bad boy all by myself. Right here in the noggin, baby. Right here in the gigantic noggin. With the small eyes. POV sound P on Miso's balls. Yo, Polomano, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Welcome. What's that on the left of my inventory? This is the Martial Artist Ascendancy, Runic Meridians, which allows you to slot runes into your body. Allows you to tattoo runes. Triple div from Lavish Womb Gift? Oh my goodness, wait a second. It's time. It's time. It's time. Everybody who's running Breach, hit the tree right now. Somebody's gonna get paid. Somebody's gonna get paid out. Somebody's getting paid out. I guarantee it. Alright. It is now the time to go hit the tree. Somebody's gonna get paid out. The divs are flowing right now, guys. The divs are flowing. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. The divs are flowing. All right, let's hit these. Nope. Don't worry. It's coming. Don't worry. It's coming. Don't worry. It's coming. The divs are going to be coming. Just you wait. Just you wait. The divs are coming. Just you wait. The divs are coming. Right here. Just you wait. The divs are coming right here. Just you wait. The divs are coming right. Nah, that was a bait. This is the one. This is 12 exalted orbs. All right, this is the one. 12 divs. 12 exalted orbs. Come on. Come on, right here. This one. Boom. Don't worry, we got plenty where that came from. We got plenty where that came from. It's gonna hit, guys. It's gonna hit. I feel it in my britches. This is the time. This is the time, guys. I feel it. It's come. Come on, come on, right here. There it is. Div. We hit it. We hit it. See, I told you. This is the time, guys. This is the time. Okay, we're gonna get another div. All right, we're gonna get another div within these three. All right. That's what I'm saying, dog. The time has come. The tinks are in. We're living in my timeline right now. We're getting the tinks right now, baby. Right now is the time to tink. Time to tink, baby. Time to tink. Boom. Ah, damn it. I thought we could get one more. I thought we could get one more.
You got it set to M for mini, when it should be
That
set
was a
to
good run. That
W
was a good
for
run.
Wumbo.
Got some divs. Got some tinks.
It worked!
Got some tinks. Is the amount of high blow you can have is unlimited? No. There is a limit up here. You see that? Usually this bar is like, it fills up. I don't know what the high, like what the cap is, but it's not unlimited. What's my tree? It's just like this. Going up this way, heading up for the divs, right? Birth divine orbs, chance to birth divine orbs, and then I went down this way for exalted orbs. The exalted orbs seemed a lot more consistent than ailments. That's why I went exalteds, because this could also birth greater exalteds, and 12 greater exalteds is worth a good bit. So I went this path. It just seemed a lot more consistent than this one. I tried this one; it didn't feel very good. Catalysts pretty consistent. Yeah, catalysts are probably really good too, to be honest. It's probably a very consistent way of getting money, because catalysts right now are expensive. They're pretty pricey. Can the tree do perfect currency? I think I'm pretty sure. I mean, I've got perfect jewelers from here for sure. I don't know about other perfect currencies. Just fanning Catalyst is treating you very well. Catalyst is probably the more consistent way, to be honest. The divs is probably very RNG. Catalyst sounds very consistent. Do you use the last reroll of ritual when you know you don't have enough attributed for anything else? I personally don't, because if I do that and I get a mage blood, I'm literally gonna go and quit the game. I'm gonna run out my door and jump off the freaking roof. Which, speaking of which, I need to go to the bathroom. But while I go to the bathroom, I'm gonna go throw on a very informative video for you guys to watch. All right, while I go to the bathroom, I'm gonna throw on a very informative video. This one right here. The Forgotten Worm Primal Markings chest armor is probably one of the best budget armors in Path of Exile 2 right now. Just off the stats themselves, the amount of evasion rating and energy shield this armor provides is enough to compete with other top tier armors in the game already. And on top of that, this armor also provides you with a huge source of deflect and reductions to damage taken from deflected hits. Now, the astute eye may have noticed that part of this damage reduction comes from having a companion, but The great part about this armor is that it does come with a free companion with the innate skill Spirit Vessel. What this skill does is that it allows you to summon a shape-shifting Spirit Vessel companion that uses copies of either bear, werewolf, or wyvern skills, which essentially means you get a free companion, allowing you to unlock some really cool defensive combos. Now, on top of the benefits from the chest armor itself, you can also socket this Spirit Vessel companion with loyalty, which basically gives you 10% less damage taken from hits. Now, this combination is already powerful enough, but if you wanted to have even more damage reduction, you can also wear the Starkonja's Head leather
sounds
perfect for an additional 15%.
All these videos I
taken
put
from
the
hits,
on.
totaling in a total of 25% less damage taken from hits. So that's a fourth of the damage that you're taking, just completely mitigated. So you can see why this chest armor is so good, especially for the amount of money that it costs.
Apparently it's kind of more
if you're playing
expensive now.
Evasion and Energy Shield and want to upgrade your defenses without breaking the bank, I'd highly suggest
Good
you
YouTube short,
giving
thank
this
you.
armor a try. And if you want to learn even more about how to make your character tanky on a budget, come hang out on my stream, twitch.tv/MeSelectShiru, because I'm probably streaming right now. The armor, the Forgotten Warden Primal Markings. When I bought it, it was like three exalts. I mean, it's not that much more expensive right now. It's more expensive, but not that much more. It's like what, 30 exalts I think right now. Forgotten Wardens, and then we filter by exalted orbs. 20 exalted orbs. Not that it's not that much more expensive. Good rolls go for a double div. Bonus high flood mod on the breach houses are super bugged, really. Not the shameless plug within the shameless plug. Dude, I'm still so sad that the Facebreakers, when I put on the Crangold mod for the unarmed damage for stat, it turns back into 5. It's so unfortunate. It's so unfortunate. Oh, there's another Jade Isles up here. Wait a second. Hold up. Hold up. Is it time for Rakiata's Flow? Is it time? I think it might be time, boys. It's time. It is time. Also, I'm going to go and do this, right? We're going to go set... It's 1, 2, 3. So I'm going to set this as weapon set 1. 1... Wait, what? 1... Hello? Oh, I need a point for that. That's right.
Time to refocus.
It's really annoying. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And I'm going to do 1, 2, 3. And then... Yeah, we're going to put this back on. Okay. Is it chanceable? Or is it boss-specific drop? I actually don't even know where exactly you get it. It's definitely not chanceable, because there's no base for it existing in the game right now. So it's like a new base. It doesn't exist in the game, so definitely not chanceable. Maybe one of the, you know, the new ritual drops. It might be my guess, but I'm not sure. Ooh, double perfect essences. Ooh, triple perfect essences. Ah, damn it. Lame. Lame. Alright, what about this one? Oh. So in this situation, we just swap, and then we do that. Oh, wait, fuck. That doesn't... Oh, man, that doesn't work, because now no matter what, as long as we swap to Wyvern, it fucks with a staggering bomb. Ugh. Is Rent worth using? How are you using Talisman of the Hollow Palm? I just use it for what is it called? Bossing. When I want to nuke down the bosses, I just use it for that. Trying to run Abyss while doing a Delirium quest, and I'm fighting a 10 mod Abyss bosses? Oh my god, that sounds crazy. I think I could probably try to take on Zesh now. I think it's possible. I think we do enough damage. Actually, wait, Zesh, maybe not. I probably have to get like a good bit of like, what is it called? Pen, I guess? To make that work? I don't think I have enough pen. Maybe I should just put the pen on the stuff by default. That might work. Oh my god, there's so many essences on this map. How do you fight Zesh 0.5? I think it's still the same thing. You put a Breachstone, is my guess, off of the Breach Splinters. And then I think you... I'm not sure where you take the Breachstones to. My guess is you take it to the tree, or like the... not the tree, the Dreamer area. But I'm not entirely sure. I haven't done it myself yet. Breach Lord sack or something like that. Well, the Breach Lord sack is for the tutorial version. You get Zesh, you get the Breach Lord stack from the tutorial version. Trust me, I remember when I saw that sack. I remembered. I would not forget about the Breach Lord sack. Oh my god. We're like 6 divs? So it's not the Breachstone anymore? What do you get for the Breachstone then? Hive colony area? Yo, look at this little guy. Look at that little guy. Started running away like that. So how do you get this fucking sack? That's like chop it off of him or something like that? Acknowledge me. What the heck? What's up, dude? You get sack from Esh and Tool. So I guess you go and what is it called? You do the fight itself, right? So basically you fight Esh and Tool give you the sack. Do you think they'll fix the Lost Resolve bug? I think so. It would be crazy to not fix it. In my opinion, at least. Can I give you my sack, sir? As long as it's nice and plump, I'll take it. Do you think those prices will shoot up once they do? I think so. Like, the worst, like, at the very worst, right? They might make you div it. But I don't think they will. Invest now! I mean, that's not advice. That's not financial advice. That is not financial advice. You did not hear it from me. You heard it from Senny. Senny says to invest now. I have 25 OROS. That's real, by the way. I'm not lying. What is normally priced in other leagues? I haven't played in a while. I mean, at this point, it'll probably be like 30 divs. It would be my guess. 40 divs. 30 to 40 divs would be my guess. What level am I? Level 91. 9-1. Oh my god, we're out of breach tablets again. We literally got 0. We keep getting 0 breach tablets. Like, how am I not getting any tablet drops? That's so cringe. I have to buy tablets every single time I want to go do it. Want mine? That's fine. I could just buy it, but I just think it's cringe that I need to go buy it every single time. Zero tabs, 0 loot, 0 high buzz, 0 bitches.
Oh dear.
Why Reapers of Vacation over cock? Because cocks are expensive. Cock don't come for free, you know? You gotta pay a cost for that shit. I knew that it was the best weapon skin. I bought Siren Effect and it does not look good. To be honest, I think in PoE 2 there's not that many that look that great. My favorite one is not one you can't purchase anymore, which is the what is it called? The Paladin weapon effect. I can't use it on my character right now because I'm what is it called? I'm unarmed, but yeah. I personally like the Paladin character effect, but for the ones you could buy, I actually don't know which one looks best. Maybe Divergence? I don't know. $37 unusable, 0 of them have been enabled.
Go on.
The Soul Core one is pretty good. It's okay. I find that one pretty boring, to be honest. But I guess that you can still get that one through the supporter pack, right?
You wish to try.
Oh shit, I don't think I put shit on my tablets. Fuck. I'm an idiot.
Oh dear. You better pick all that up.
Can I show my atlas? I would not follow my atlas. My atlas is just a bunch of random shit. I have not filled up my atlas yet, and my atlas is a bunch of random shit. How to get a breach stone? You gotta, what is it called? You gotta get the splinters. Then after that, the splinters will turn into a breach stone when you get 300. Oh, sorry, it will turn into what is it? A revelatory womb gift. Then you gotta birth that from the tree, and it'll give you a breach stone. My first breach someone has hive blood, but it's just invisible. That's hilarious. Who do I need to talk to at GG to get more Genesis tree passive points? Sadly, if you're done with your breach quest line, there ain't no other way to get more. There's something wrong with FT. Feels like the hitbox is weird. What's FT again? I'm not going to make a Facebreaker spot anytime soon, if at all. Should I make adjustments to the build or stick with the pre-setup? I mean, you can make whatever adjustments you want. The pre-Facebreaker setup does take you to like level 90 something. So it will take you to basically where most people are going to consider endgame. But if you want to make any edits, feel free to, man. The build that I made is not by any means perfect. I mean, there's always improvements to be made for any build. And also, it really depends on, like, your playstyle, right? Sometimes people like playing a different way, and, you know, as a result, you build a different way. Yeah, feel free to make any edits. But what I will say is that the quarterstaff version, right? I'm probably not going to be updating it anymore. So that is going to be the final update, in its final form. What's the next build? I mean, I want to do a Captain America shield build. That is what I want to do. The shield is shit. Somebody said there was a Korean dude who did a pretty good job of making a good build with it. But, you know, I'll figure something out. I'll figure something out. Have faith. People say Facebreakers are shit. And we're out here doing some Facebreaker shit, you know? Anything can be good if you try hard enough. Or if you pay enough money. Assay as a build using Mjolnir? Yeah, I saw him doing a Mjolnir build.
Good night.
Unless you face Spear of Solaris. I mean, you could make Spear of Solaris okay. I've seen an okay Spear of Solaris do okay. Definitely wasn't great, but it was okay. It wasn't, like, completely useless, you know? And that, you know, for Spear of Solaris is already doing pretty good. I want to be good so bad. I mean, I wanted to be good too, but it ended up being shite. It looked so cool when they first revealed it. I was like, I gotta make a build around that. I gotta make a build around that. Yeah, I didn't want to make a build around that. Hammer of Dawn build Fever Dream? Those are cool, but how the damage work is so jank. Yep. Like, I don't get why. Like, I think it should just be like a ray of light that follows the enemy. Like, it should be like a what is it called? An orbital strike. You throw your spear up, you know, you use magical powers and it stays up there and just like beams down onto the enemy or something like that. And follows it around. That's how I would do it. That's what I think. Oh my god, there's 3 Jade Isles! What the hell is going on here? How would I have 3 Jade Isles here? He's rich? Yeah, sure. Yeah, assuming I even get 1 Rockiatas.
May the sands swallow your enemies.
Guaranteed Rockiatas trust. Dude, I was supposed to go and do the Arbiter of Divinity tonight, but the moment I saw those Jade Isles, I'm like, alright, I guess we're going to do Jade Isles. Arbiter of Divinity and the Atlas will have to wait, baby. We're making money tonight. Which also means we're probably not making money. Grim Pillars, Bitter Dead. Duricium manifestations. None of these are good. Unfortunate. Is Flux 19 worth anything? I feel like it's probably not. Can you run a white map to get the same as a juice map? I don't think so anymore. It used to be that case, but given now that they don't always drop a lineage support gem anymore, I don't think that it works that way anymore. I never dropped the good ones even in Juice 15s. Well, what you're rolling on is still probably not a chance for the rock. Like, the weight of the Rocky Oz is probably still the same weight as the other ones, right? I think it still works the same in the aspect. If you drop a lineage support gem, it could be any of them, like at the same weight level. But it's just that now you have to run the maps juiced in order to actually have a higher chance to actually drop the lineage support gems in the first place. Are they all equally weighted? That's what they used to be. In terms of, like, rarity, right? They're all the same tier of rarity. So, there might be small variances, but it's, like, rarity and that stuff does not affect whether you get the Rocky Oz versus the other ones. Because that's why it didn't matter what you ran back in the day. It didn't matter whether you ran a T7 or a T8 or like a T15. Because as long as you're guaranteed, as long as you drop a linear support gem, the chance of it being a Rockiatas does not get in. Oh, wow. Double. Oh, what the fuck? Who the fuck are you? Where the fuck is this guy? I don't even see him. Where the fuck is he? Oh my god. What is going on here? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck was that? I couldn't even hurt her. He just went invisible. What the fuck was that?
Go forth.
like went in fucking invisible and then just shot a bunch of shit at me? And I couldn't hit it. Well, there goes my essence of horror. Fuck that shit.
Forgive us, Master. He's a pest. The Master returns.
Imagine dying hardcore like that. Yeah, imagine. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, essence of horror isn't worth that much. It's not that pricey. But I just thought it was more bullshit about how that death happened, bro. Holy crap. Dude literally just went invincible and invisible and just sicked the fucking stupid ghost at me. Like, what was I supposed to do in that situation? Just die, I guess? What was that thing from Jonathan about like how you know, he wants to change the design where it's like, you know, these essence mobs don't come out and just like do a bunch of random shit and kill you out of nowhere with no counterplay? Well, didn't he say something about that during like the the interview with Gazzy and DM or something like that? I'm pretty sure he said something about that while he was sipping on his red wine. I'm pretty sure he said something about that. Why can't I use Deli on the amulet as a bug? No, you gotta finish the quest line. Honestly, that's a good YouTube short. I'm gonna go make that into a YouTube short. Where the fuck did you go? That was bugged until he said that. What's a good annoying for Monk? I mean, depends on your build, but in general, like this one is a very like good budget option. Critical strike hit chance for your attacks and critical hit damage for your attacks and more stun buildup. This is generally a very good budget option for most characters. But one really good way to find out what's the best for you is to go into POB, our favorite tool. You go head into your character, right? You set the skill that you want, Flicker Strike, to full DPS. And then you go and hit your amulet, which is Astromentus, is what I'm using. Then click the Anoint button, and then sort by full DPS. And then it will tell you in order what is going to give you the most damage versus less. So you can see here, Jack of all trades is the best damage for me, which is why I took that one. And you can see these ones give you less damage. They added bulk move for controller support? Yo, let's go. But yeah, that is a really good way to help you figure out what to anoint. You're welcome, you're welcome. Can I also do that for supports? Yes, you can. So if you go to your skills, right? That's your skill, Flicker Strike. If you click on the skill And you have to have this set here. Sort gem by DPS, right? Sort gems by DPS. Click it right here. And then it'll tell you what is the best DPS choices for you. Number 1, Zervi's Infamy. Number 2, Rockiata's Flow. Number 3, Close Combat 2. There we go. I have Close Combat 2 for that reason. I click on this one, right? Zervi's Infamy, Rockiata's Flow, hit and run, right? And then you can see Ancestral Call is not the best choice for damage, but it's for AoE, so I don't do that. But you can click on that, and you can see you can get Rockiata's Flow, Ulnatal's Embrace, Rapid Attacks. Those are all going to be better than what I have right now. Same value tip right there. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. It's very useful. Can you really not put Iron Runes in Runic Meridian? No, because Iron Runes are not global runes. They're local runes, meaning that they affect the gear piece they're on. So Runic Meridians, obviously, is not a gear piece, right? So as a result, you cannot use Runic Meridian, Iron Runes on with Runic Meridians. You know, Pop did this? Yeah. I'm planning on making like an in-depth Pop video at some point too, going over some of this stuff. So, you know, probably get that at some point in the next a week or so. What I told you, I'm locked into Path of Exile. You also have Mr. African Music. Are you having a good time? I'm glad to hear that, man. How are you doing? There's a lot of people playing Path of Exile right now. A lot of people playing. Do you think Rockiatas will go down in price? Nope. Definitely not. Rockiatas typically just always goes up in price. So you will need, if the moment you could buy a Rockiatas, just buy it. Don't wait. Don't fucking wait. It's just going to keep going up and up and up. Same with Garrokons. Same with Garrokons. The moment you can afford it, just buy it. Don't even question it. Because it is one of those purchases that, like, if you, the moment you buy it, like, it's just gonna go up in value. It's like buying a house, you know? It's just gonna keep your investment and keep giving you more. On top of the fact that it's a really good thing for you to use yourself, right? Just made a Druid Act 3. I missed my monk a little bit, but it's so fun coming back. Let's go. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. It's more expensive than a house. Ooh, Adonia's Ego. What skills are on you? What weapon sets? You have too many skills compared to the buttons available. I mean, the only weapon set thing that I have different is Rend. I don't have any weapon sets for this character other than Rend. And that is not on this. That is an extra skill, basically. It's not on this list because, you know, I use all the skills. This is like an 8-button fucking setup. Now, if I can get enough spirit to get cast on crit, that would subtract the button for, what is it called? Reaper's Invocation, which would be nice. But at this point, this is a 9-button setup. We have 9 buttons for this build. Actually, no. We have, how many? Yeah, 9. 9 buttons? Yeah, 9 buttons. I'm truly playing the game as Jonathan intended. Combo gameplay at its best. Did I ever miss the Loa days? Not really. I mean, the people were really cool, right? I missed the people. Well, that's kind of about it. I feel like my relationship with this game is so much healthier than my relationship with Lost Ark. I never feel like I'm forced to play the game you know. I can go and take a vacation and I don't have to feel bad about it. And be like, oh, I'm gonna be so behind in the game. Lost Ark is a prison. It really is in many cases. In many aspects, it really is. It's made for a toxic relationship. How do I use my left click? Isn't it for picking items, talking to NPC? Does it always work? Yeah. It just does whatever I need to do. I just hold on to when I need representation, and then if I'm doing other things, it'll know that I'm doing other things.
Welcome to my swamp. Why not take a little dip? Your body shall not go.
All right, my queen. All right, my queen.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
I never got super into the endgame of Poe, so I'm excited to give it a shot. I got my dunk to 72 and then quit for a minute. Well, hopefully this time it keeps you hooked, because there's a lot of stuff that does, like... There's a lot of, like, things that they added to the game that, like, guide the player to, like, different things in the game and exploring the actual end game. Whereas in the past, it was kind of up to the player to know what to do in the end game. Right now, they kind of, like, you know, give you a little bit of... they pave the path for you a little bit, you know? That way you don't ever feel like, do I have anything to do? What's the meaning of playing right now? Like, what am I really gaining? They always have, like, they breadcrumb a lot more now. Is it worth farming Ritual? A lot of people are farming Ritual, and from what I've seen, and I've seen some people get some good-ass items. Mr. Dead Rabbit got a Mage Blood last night. And I've definitely seen quite a few images of people getting Mage Bloods. Mostly, they are not good images, though. Because it's usually like, I got Mage Blood and I didn't have enough tribute to defer it. But it doesn't change the fact that I've seen a lot of images online about Mage Blood being in people's rituals. Off work, glad to see I'm still grinding. Yup, of course, dude. I ain't no weakling. We gotta keep going. These divs ain't gonna farm themselves, you know. Got a headhunter 3 days ago from Ritual? God damn, people rolling it with the Rituals. Yo, maybe I should be doing Ritual instead of Breach. This Breach shit kind of suck. It just sucks that the Ritual is so far away from the starting point that I haven't been able to make my ass over there yet. I have a video to get my UI to look like this. Oh, you're talking about the loot filters? Yeah, there is a video teaching you how to set up your loot filters. It's actually one of my most recent videos. So just go take a look at my YouTube channel, and it'll teach you how to set up your loot filters. What do I do with the exceptional Verisium? I think it's used for certain crafts / like what is it called? Forging or whatever. Yep, you're welcome. You're welcome. Got my Rockiatas? God damn, bro. Don't worry. I got 3 Jade Isles. What are the chances that I don't get a single Rockiatas from these 3 Jade Isles, guys? Come on. Come on. I can't be that unlucky, right? I can't be that unlucky. I have 3 Jade Isles on the map. I'm bound to get at least one. I'm bound to at least get one, guys. There's no way I don't get at least one, right? Nah, I can't be that unlucky. Thursday last season, I didn't get a single one. I have a feeling that your character in your season is just associated with a certain one. Because in 0.3, I got like 5 or 6 Rockiatas. But I got 0 Garukons. In 0.4, I got 5 or 6 Garukons, but I got 0 Rockiatas. So, you know, I think it's like a one or the other thing, maybe. Your account is preset to drop one or the other. How many flickers per average do I get out after the nerf? The same, because I didn't do any flicker. I didn't do any power charge consumption shenanigans. I'm not even using perpetual charge right now. Where does Garukons draw from? Sacred Reservoir. Delirium working? Yeah, of course. Why would it not be? Interesting tinfoil hat theory. It's RNG. Come on, man. Sir, do you really believe in RNG? Everything has a reason for happening, you know? Everything in life has a reason for happening. You can't just blame it on some, you know, mysterious, unknown RNG thing. Everything in life has a reason for, you know, certain things happen. Just like how I woke up, you know, when I woke up today, I felt a little bit of wetness in the bottom of my pants. You know, there was a reason why that happened. Everything has a reason. I'm not getting any rewards at the end of Delirium. Is that how it works now? Yeah, that's how it works. Delirium is now a scavenger hunt thing where you have to look for the little things on the little bar, and you have to do those, basically like those little, not quests, but like, I don't know, tasks, I guess? Find those points of interest and do the things. That's great. I could pick it in 90% deflection or 36% evasion from body armor. I mean, I honestly, I wish I knew which one's better. I mean, they're both good, just for different builds. And depending on what's in demand, you know, one might be worth more than the other. I'd say the evasion one is going to be probably more universal. Would be my guess. Yo, where the frick is the boss? I've been searching high and low. Oh, it's probably one of the center bosses, actually. Enjoying the league so far? Hell yeah, baby. This league's so much fun. Wait a second. That wasn't where the boss was? Huh? I was so confused. I've literally explored everything, pretty much. 26 monsters left in the map. Rite of Passage cat? What the heck? Yo, where's my RNG? Where's my good RNG, guys? Oh, here it is. I literally just, like, barely missed that shit. Oh, I forgot to freaking throw on that Forge Hammer. Whoops. Awkward. Dude, there's so many buttons for the single target setup right now, especially after I added, what is it called? Rend. I have to rend into Forge Hammer, into spin, into Ancestral Cry, into Double Bell, into spin more. It's like setting up a nuclear launch code every time I want to go and do single target.
The master relaxes at home. You look splendid.
Yes.
I hope they fix Gathering Storm soon. I hope they fix Gathering Storm Bell soon.
Fine.
Because that would be way simpler. Please bug fix Gathering Storm. I beg of you. I should run Devour Tech as well. Well, I use Killing Palm. So that's just there instead of Devour Tech. It's the same thing.
The sands shift.
What medicine did I take? I personally took the, what is it called? The deflection. But I think, like, if you're playing, what is it called? Energy Shield, you should not take the deflection. If you're taking armor, you should take the deflection. If you're playing evasion, you should take the deflection. I just wish that they would implement the same thing in Path of Exile 1, where you can allocate those. I don't understand why in Path of Exile 2, they make you stick with your choices permanently. For those passive rewards. Trying to turn Poe 2 into Poe 1. Yeah. I mean, I'm just one of those guys, you know. I just want PoE 2 to be exactly like PoE 1. Yep, that is exactly what's going on. I'm not here just because, you know, certain designs are just better or worse or something. I just want PoE 2 to be a carbon copy of PoE 1. I'm one of those guys, yep. They don't have the tech to make it possible. Damn. I didn't know we were in the Stone Ages again. I want PoE 1 to be PoE 2, honestly, you know? That's more of my you know, speed. I saw over TikTok, I saw somebody find Mage, but I closed TikTok and now I'm depressed. I'm sorry. Well, you know, just so you know that if you watch my stream, you'll never be depressed because I'm never finding Mage Blood. What goal am I working on right now? I mean, I was working on Arbiter of Divinity, but I found 3 Jade Isles. So my goal is to find 3 Rocky Otta's Flow right now. Definitely happening, guys. Yep, definitely happening. My goal is getting 11 more divs. I hope you are successful in that goal.
Good night.
Does Arbiter Divinity require a highly geared character? I wouldn't say so. He's not that bad. 5x random currency. Hell yeah, baby. 5x random currency, aka 5 mirrors. How about it, boys? We were so close to another Temple League. I'm glad they fixed it. I'm glad they fixed it. Oh, wow. Mystic Alloy gives boots spirit. Oh, and a double div orb? Yo, wait a second. Yo, wait a second. This X-Men is kind of OP. 2, 3. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Can I not reach all of them? No, there's no way. There's no way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we got it. Okay. I was about to say.
What is buried will be revealed.
I did activate 2 runes at once, which is a little bit dangerous. So I hope we'll be fine. I wish the expedition ones, right? I don't mind the regular ones giving us waves, right? But I wish the expedition ones didn't give us. Oh my god, I freaking DirectX 12. I wish the expedition ones didn't give us waves. I saw a video about Infant Frenzy Charge. Glacial Lance is it viable for Lightning Spear instead of Glacial Lance? Yeah. You could definitely do it with Lightning Spear as well. It's definitely possible. Oh, guys, pick these up before anything happens. Tink! Tink! Oh my god. Took me to freaking Narnia. I'ma take it for a ride. I'ma take it for a ride. Wait, why didn't I get the... Oh, no, I did. Is True Twister finally got nerfed? Nope. Tomb of the Fallen Knight. What is this? Three Accessory Verisium, 1,000 Verisium. Alright, kind of lame. Kind of underwhelming, not gonna lie. Funny that Taming is still is also insane for Twister. Yep. Twister got buffed. Twister actually got buffed this patch. People were expecting Twister nerfs, but nah. Twister buffs was where I was at. Grinding Gear Games was like, hey guys, you know that really strong skill that everybody was saying should get nerfed? How about we go and add a unique item that gives you a shit ton more damage on it? How about it?
My kin died by this
How about it?
man's will. You'll die by mine. You defy the very spirit itself. Ha! Kiss me.
Twister was good, and I can say that with the rings and Rockiatas, it's completely broken. When is Hollow Palm going to be broken, guys? When is Hollow Palm going to be broken, guys? That's my question. It is broken? Yeah, in a bad way. Yeah, it's so funny. You're so funny. Where the hell's the other breach? I don't even see it. Oh, whatever. Where can I draw out the Breach Lord's sack? You gotta go tickle his ball sack a little bit, enough to where it falls off.
Tell us your will. We await your...
What did I just sell?
Master, he's
Exceptional Dragon Scale Boots.
splendid today. Have you lost weight, Master? Minkleton, pull your weight, or we'll both be... Yes.
I never played D4, started Season 13, I like it better than Poe 2. Don't attack me. Crafting D4 is way better than Poe 2. I agree. Crafting D4 is way better. They actually added the crafting bench in D4. The Mad Lads did it over there. D4 got crafting bench before PoE 2. It's like we went from 0.3. So we went 0.1, 0.2 with like basically no crafting. And then we went to 0.3 where it's like, you want crafting? How much crafting do you want? Yes. All of it. Right? That was 0.3. And then 0.4 was like, okay, you know, probably a little bit weaker than it should be. But hey, they're still crafting, all right? It still exists. It's still okay. It's not terrible. And then 0.5 is like, hey, you want crafting? Yes? Well, you're not getting any of it. Good luck crafting anything deterministically. Oh, don't worry. We got these meta crafting runes for you guys. With these very, very hyper-specific modifiers that only like 3 builds will ever use. I just got to 82, 100k DPS on Ice Strike. I wish I do. I wish I do. The tooltip DPS isn't like that indicative of anything though. I'd say like tooltip is like a little bit hard to like gauge off of sometimes. Another div, another div, another div, another div, another tank. Another div, another tank. Can I use Facebreakers early if I find it? Yeah, of course. You can use it in the campaign. But I say beyond the campaign, it's not. You gotta have good gear for it. Heading into the end game, you're probably gonna want to use other things until you get the appropriate gear for the Facebreakers. Appropriate gear, appropriate stat, all that ish. How much my total in? It's not that high. It's only 400 right now. But it's good enough. It's good enough. Does Facebreak Corrupted change for Hollow Palm? No. Only the range does. Only the unarmed range does. If you corrupt the strength, it unfortunately turns back to 5. It's really bullshit. Because I crangled some insane Facebreakers, and guess what? I couldn't use them. So I had to sell them. I mean, I'm not complaining. I sold them for 15 divs, but, you know, still, would have been nice to use them on the build. Yo, what's up, Mr. Kingley? How's it going? Oh my god, there's so many freaking shrines. 3 shrines in a goddamn row.
Vanquished.
Is Highblood and Break Random are based on the amount of mobs killed? I don't think it's based off the mobs killed. Like, you're probably, like, for example, after the rare spawns, right? I don't think the regular mobs give anything at that point. But I'm pretty sure the fortresses and the defense missions give you more than the unstables.
Rest assured, Master, where we come
Just in and out ASAP, basically.
fishing now and then is
Basically.
for productivity.
My dumbass bought a corrupt on the market for the Hollow Palm without knowing. Ah, it sucks. I mean, you do get the double socket, though. If you corrupt for double socket, that does work.
Forgive us, Master. He's a pest.
Alright, first Jade Isles, boys. First Jade Isles of the 3 Jade Isles we have on the screen. Let's see how this goes. Please, please, please. Rockiatas flow, baby. Give me that Rockiatas. I'll get 1 out of 3. That'll be amazing. If I could, that would be absolutely insane. I'll be so happy. Why show Runes of Aldur, but when I show loading the game, it's called Return of the Ancients? Because the Return of the Ancients is the name of the league, but Runes of Aldur is the name of the league mechanic. Or rather, it's the name of the season. There we go. That's a better way to say it. Does rarity on gear affect Rockiata's drop rate? No. At least it didn't in the past. Unless they changed it. Was it the case with the League of Fate of the Ball? Yeah. The Fate of the Ball was the name of the league mechanic, whereas Rise of the Druids was the name of the season. Yeah, it's weird. They have two names. I don't know why they do it that way. It is weird. But, yeah, that's how it works.
The strong endure. The fallen beat the earth.
Why are they nerfing Flicker Strike? Because the Vision says it needed to be nerfed. The Vision said it needed to be nerfed. So, Mark went out on a journey to go nerf the Flicker Strikes. Nerf effective when? Effective already. It is already nerfed. Why are we making Mark? No. I said Joe Nathan and this Vision said it needed to be nerfed. So Mark had to wake up in the middle of the night to go implement that change. Why would I ever blame Mark? Mark is a sweetheart. He would never do anything wrong. All the bad changes implemented in Path of Exile 2 are by Jonathan. All the good changes are by Mark. Come on, guys. We all know that. We all know the deal. It goes nerfed? Yep. Mostly just for gemling, though. If you were to gemling, you didn't really get touched.
Even fiend. You dare challenge a chieftain.
Oh my!
You were not invited, outsider.
Oh, was he fucking doing his fucking RP shit? Like, what the fuck was that? I thought he was done. I thought he was done. Dude was out here fucking RPing for days, and then that's fucking bullshit. Dude just like, all right, I'm just gonna go and like, you know, while you're waiting for me to go finish my fucking shit, just throw out this one shot mechanic at you. I switched to your guy recently, you should be fine. Oh, the nerf didn't affect the build at all. We didn't use the thing that got nerfed. We didn't get use the thing that got nerfed. What did it nerf? It made it so gemlings were able to get above 100% chance to not consume power charges, which meant that you never consume power charges or flicker, meaning you can flicker forever. So they changed it so that the maximum now is 75%. So my build, the way that I was building, was not using that at all. So if you... The nerf basically did not affect us. It did not affect us at all. Why not Flicker Strike? When I do it, the boss die very quickly. Well, you see, my Flicker Strike does not do enough damage to take out the entire boss's HP. I do way more single target with the other setup. At some point, the boss's HP will scale beyond your Flicker Strike, unless you fully invest into it as a single target option. And that's the whole point of using, what is it called? That's the whole point of using Facebreakers, so we can use the mace skills. I can show you what it looks like when I just flicker the boss, right? It was, see, it didn't take him down to the threshold, right? It did barely, it did 600k. So it needed a little bit more to phase him there. Do you use the unique gloves? Yeah, Facebreakers. It's Facebreakers.
You cannot escape.
This outsider challenges our way. Aid me, ancestors. Let them know the might of the Karui. Yeah. I am the true Nakuramakui. Your head is mine. Lend me your strength, Tokuhama.
This is not the way.
All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people.
I will save my people. He's already taking 10 years to roleplay. I hate this shit.
The power of the ancestors is mine.
Well, we didn't get anything from that one. We got 2 lineage support gems, but neither of the one were the good ones. Have you seen the movie Obsession? No, what is that?
Who sent you? Go then.
Dude, my inventory fills up so fast. Because, like, all these freaking high, like, the womb gifts. I get so many womb gifts, but never enough Hive Blood to support all the womb gifts. Does Aura or Divinity drop anything worth? I think the spear, right? I didn't look at the price, but I think people are hyped about the spear. Am I using A-list mantra? Nope, that shit is expensive. What do you think I am? Rich? You think I got that type of money? Okay, well, we're really close to the Patriarch Halls. We might as well do the Patriarch Halls instead of before we go to the other Jade Isles. Extra cold, extra fire. We'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. Oh wait, so that's the cliffside. Is that stupid boss? Oh god, we'll be fine.
You're mine. Meet the dreamer.
What skills do I put weapon set 1? What skills do I put weapon set 2? The only thing that needs to be in weapon set 2 is disengage. Did I not put that onto the guide? No, I didn't put that on the guide. Sorry about that. Let me go fix that up. Let me go fix that up. Weapon set 2. Okay, there it is. Boop. I'm not doing enough damage to bosses. Can you help? What build are you playing? How to quality the skills of the Spirit Walker? You can't. You cannot quality it unless you have like stuff from your tree or like whatever. You can't. There's no like currency to quality it. It's just like if you have equipment that gives quality, or on the tree it'll be like, hey, gives skill gems quality. Like that's the only way you can really do it. Oh my god, that kind of did a lot of damage. Kind of did a lot of damage. What is the freaking mods on this map? We want gear gambling? We want to see pain? What the heck? What type of gear gambling are you looking for? What level am I now? 91. 91. Yo, what's up, Mr. Cal Torak? How are you doing? Oh my god, my screen's going insane. Love and League, how goes the battle? It's coming along, dude. It's coming along. The build is looking real good right now. I'm having a lot of fun with the build. We're doing a nice little mixture between some mace skills and quarterstaff skills in this build, and really living the hollow palm, the Facebreaker dreams. It's not like the highest damage thing out there, but I really like the theme and the play style. Scissors with a Prime for 11 months? Yo. Didn't you just recently sub? I feel like you recently subbed. There is your actual sub. But how goes your Ironbound bow, sir? I saw you know, you posted that video in our chat of the illusions, the Mirage Archers. You have 6 Mirage Archers now? Sheesh! Dude, I love Mirage Archers. Mirage Archers are such a fun little skill. Perfect order transportation, masterwork rune. The masterwork, I guess. Meet the dreamer. Minion builds for the win. Who are you, Captain Lance? What the heck? Since when you become a minion enjoyer? If only Hollow Palm could use range attacks? I mean, there are plenty of range attacks. Whirling Assault is basically a range attack. All roads lead to minions. I mean, I'm playing a minion build too. Look, I got a bear. I got a minion. Look at that. I'm a minion enjoyer too. You're right, dude. All paths lead back to minions. Holy crap. I didn't even realize that would be the case.
Crush the intruder!
Alright, time to show off my million button build. Gotta love this guy. Gotta love this guy. I love how he has damage reduction and you just gotta wait for him to do his little thing so he can throw his rock at the thing and then maybe you can finally do some damage sometime. Nope, still can't do damage. Oh, here's the shield. Okay, guys, the shield is over here. Okay, there it is. Finally it can actually do some damage. I think I can do some damage now. Nope, apparently I gotta kill the Holy Cross thing, though, too. Apparently the Holy Cross thing is the reason why I can't do damage. Oh, I think I can find... Oh, I can't see shit now! Okay, now I can finally do damage. Holy crap. Gotta love this guy. Gotta love this guy. Great fight. Beautiful fight. Any alternative clearing sales are Black Flame because EDC isn't feeling great. Well, wait, are you trying to play Black EDC with Black Flame? Very meaningful combat.
This is what we have
Very meaningful combat.
Don't spend it all at once. Good fortune.
Dude, I guess so many gifts, but not enough Hive Blood to ever spend it all. To ever open it all.
Greetings. What do you think? Carry on.
I'm glad Pixel's playing this skill and not me because my PC would melt. First time I stream a streamer money. The hell? How do you sleep at night knowing you're abusing bugs and all immune to damage while flickering? Sir, you see, I don't have a conscience. So I am here all for bug abuse to get my character immune from damage because a flicker is so busted. Yo, Sabri, how's it going? Good morning, good morning. How are you doing? How do you unlock the hideout merchant? You just gotta talk to Ange in Act 4. Invite her to your hideout from there. How was the PO2 grind today? Did I sleep well? I actually did not sleep very well. So I went to, I ended stream at like, what was it, like 7 a.m. last night or so, and I needed to wake up at 9:30 a.m. So I basically didn't sleep. I woke up, and then my mind was running like a million miles an hour, thinking about my Path of Exile character and my build. So I just woke up and started working on my build. So yeah, not much sleep had last night. I think I maybe had 2 or 3 hours of sleep. So I'm gonna try to maybe catch up on some of that later tonight. Sleep isn't needed when mapping is, exactly. Sleep is for the weak. And then if Ange is in your hideout after you talk to her, you could just go to your hideout decorations list, and then she should be under the NPCs. And if that doesn't work, then try resetting the hideout by, like, you know, taking a different hideout and then going back to it. I'm going to Espa or the Seraphim? I'm going to both. I'm going to both. I got tickets to both. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. I'm seeing so many concerts in August through October. I'm seeing La Seraphim. I'm seeing Yoasobi. I'm seeing Espa. And I'm seeing one more. Who was it? Ive. There we go. Ive. I like the album. Honestly, I haven't had a chance to really listen to it. I've been busy. Path of Exile's been keeping me busy. Lemonade was okay. It was kind of whatever. I like WDA. Was that what it was called? I didn't like the Seraphim album. Seraphim album was ass. It was not good. BTS, I'm not good. I didn't go to BTS. BTS already happened where I'm at. Show my Epic 7 Karina build. I didn't pull for Karina. I pulled for Winter. Tower Track was ass. The others in the album was okay. I didn't really listen to the beach sides this time around. I did not really listen to it this time around. I haven't had time. I've been slacking. I've been shellacking. Oh. Here comes our Mage Blood, guys. Here comes our Mage Blood. I can feel it. We got a Twilight Reliquary key. Here comes our Mage Blood, boys. I can feel it in my britches. I should bookmark this. Bramblejack time? What are those gold wings when sprinting? It's a sprint effect. Dodge roll effect. I'll have to listen to them again and suggest them. Yeah. I liked, what was it? Camouflage from the Espa album. It was pretty good. All right, here we go. Mage Blood, baby. Utility belt incoming. Woo! That ain't it. That ain't a Mage Blood. Saturn policy is like dog shit to keep up, to be honest. It's not great, but for some reason, I kind of prefer it over Charged Staff.
Rest assured, Master, where we come from, a light bashing now and then is important for productivity.
Do you know there's still XP penalty if you're too under leveled? 100% there is. There definitely is. Too under leveled XP penalty exists, and I think over leveled exists too. I've been following your Glacial Lance Ritualist build. It's awesome so far. Yo, let's go. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. Makes me happy that I did end up making the guide. Because, man, the guide... Oh, my God. You don't even know. The trials and tribulations. That guide, to do the whole leveling and everything, took me like 5 to 6 hours to get together. And then because of that, I ended up going to sleep late. And then because of that, I ended up being super tired and set my alarm for 9:30 p.m. instead of a.m. And then I almost woke up late for the league. I definitely woke up late for the stream, but at least I didn't wake up late for the league. That would have been way worse. Luckily, Rabbit woke me up. He sent me a Discord call. 5 level 100%, 6 90%, 7 starts to fall off hard. Key chance or for Mage Blood? Yes. Divine Ore, baby! It's a divine! Think. Hell yeah, baby. Hey, for a poor person, 1 divine is quite a bit, guys, alright? For a poor man like me, 1 divine is a lot of money. I'm out here doing Breach. This is the poor man's mechanic. Alright? If you're doing Breach, it means you're doing something wrong. Because you ain't getting shit from this. I like Breach. I mean, I like Breach too. That's why I'm doing it. But it doesn't change the fact that the other mechanics are just so much more lucrative. Get so much more money from them. You need to do Breach for the new amulet for the spirit skill. I don't even know if there's one that's worth a lot. Because I got Blink earlier, and that was worth like nothing. That was like worth like 15 divs. Or no divs. 15 exalts. That was worth like 15 exalts. I got Blink on my amulet, and I was like, alright, we're hitting it big. And then we didn't hit it big. Some are really expensive. I encounter those potential Mage Bloods and HH into your divs per hour? Sir, I have not gotten a single one of those. White cock amulets are expensive? Ooh. Those white cocks are... the premium ones. That is true. I forgot. I completely forgot about the white cock amulets. Oh my god. Can't believe I forgot about the white cock amulets. Crafter yellow ones are even more expensive, probably crafted. Yeah, those are hard to get though. They're hard to find. It's way easier to find get the white cocks amulets instead of the yellow cock amulets. Why did the Captain America shield become so cheap? Is it trash? Apparently people think it's trash. People say it's trash. Also, I mean, it was, the only reason why it was kind of expensive at the beginning was because, like, supply and demand at the time, right? As more people find it, it gets cheaper and cheaper. I don't even know which breach I'm stabilizing at this point. There's a breach I need to stabilize, but I don't even know which one it is. Is it over here? Oh, it's over here. Okay. Okay, we stabilized all of them. Oh my god, I got hit by something big. Oh, and it wasn't a white cock. Dude, there's so many enemies that my flicker strike just doesn't even know where to go. Alright, where the heck is the last of these enemies? I went back a month to go to bed at 4 a.m. I'm back to being a normal person. I only had to play Poe for 24 hours nonstop, so I crashed at 7 p.m. Fixed my schedule, and now I'm going back to Lurk to play another 14 hours. Yo, Poe is the savior of a bed schedule. Nice. Congrats. I'm glad playing Poe was very helpful for your lifestyle, right? Seems like the case. I think that's all of them. I think that is all of them. Kimamoto obviously needs to change the fire chief. Did he change the class? Thank you. No, I didn't change the class, but it's just that since we're playing with the Facebreakers with what is it called? What is it called? The Facebreaker with the Way of the Stone Fist. It's now fire based, so I'm just calling it Fire Chieftain because I don't know, it rolls off the tongue, I guess. Fire Chieftain Martial Artist. We have guns. It's a grenade launcher. You have grenade launchers now in Poe. Yo, what's up, Wada-san? How's it going? Will I still make a gemling? I mean, it depends if there's a build that I'm interested in for it, honestly. At the moment, there's nothing I'm really that interested in that, you know, would use the gemling qualities, but granted, I haven't really looked at it too closely. So maybe right now I'm not really thinking about like a new class yet. I'm just thinking about this class. How to date is the build on MOBA? It's just as up to date as, like, it's just missing a few levels because I got a couple levels on stream, right? So that's about it. That's all it's missing. I think the build in MOBA is like level 88, whereas I'm 91 now. So that's like the biggest difference. Dude, every single run, I just fill up so much on womb gifts. These monsters are filling me up, boys. Oh my god. I'm getting filled to the fucking brim.
Hello.
How do I generate charges? It's just Reaper's Invocation. Reaper's Invocation with Profane Ritual.
You're pushing my limits, Minkleton.
My build is really cool. Thank you. Miso Sound. No, no. That is not it. That is not quite it.
Not now, Minkleton. Not now.
The build is alright. I'm having a lot of fun with it though. It's a lot of fun. I really like the whole like Ancestral Cry, Forge Hammer stuff. It's really fun. I wanted to play Forge Hammer since it came out, and I've just never had the opportunity to. And now that we can do it with martial artists, it's a lot of fun. All right, I think it's time to go birth some wombs once again. It's time to impregnate some trees because I think the sperm bank has accumulated quite a bit of sperms tonight. 32,000. We're ready to splurge. We're ready to unload, baby. All right, what are we unloading on? Let's unload on the omelets, all right? Let's unload on some omelets. Should we unload on some omelets or should we unload on some what is it called? Some currency. Let's do some omelets first, all right? Jade choker, disgusting. Not great, and not great, but I'll take it. Maybe I can sell it for like 10 or 20 chaos. 42 spirit, cast speed, strength, pretty trash. Catalyst seems pretty good. Yeah, Catalyst is not bad. But the Catalyst is like, it's the opposite of hype, you know? Catalyst is like, oh yeah, you want a consistent return? Here, go take Catalyst. I'm looking to go big or go home. You know what I mean? I want to hit the slots. I want to hit the lottery. I want to hit the big winner. Winner, chicken dinner is what I want. Scavenged plating. Mana remnants. Mana remnants are actually pretty good, but I don't think it's worth anything. Rarity critical hit chance. The big kahuna. Solar amulet. Nope, that's not it. That ain't it. Eternal rage? Oh, prefix and suffix? Ooh, that is painful. I'm guessing that's because it's 100 spirit cost one. Okay. Well. Okay. Well, we did all those, right? That was all right. Now let's go and do some currencies, okay? Let's go do some currencies. And you know what? We'll try the catalyst. We'll try hitting catalyst and see what happens. All right, boys. We'll try hitting catalyst. We're going to respec our tree and we're going to go catalyst. No more divvies. No more divines. We're going catalyst. They nerfed Flicker Strike Dress? Yes, they did. Ordered a single lavish womb gift yesterday. I'm addicted to ritual since. Wait, ritual? You mean breach? Let's see. Catalyst, catalyst, catalyst. Can only birth catalyst. Catalyst, catalyst. Jewel catalysts. Are jewel catalysts interesting? Maybe. Five points. Additional catalysts of the same type cannot be. I don't know. Well, what do I not want? Physical, lightning, cold, Zoffs. I guess we'll go Zoffs. Go Zoffs. Wait. Oh, apparently I don't have enough points. Wait, I have 4 points left. Why does it say I can't? Oh, okay. Okay. Go the branch above the catalyst branch gives a lot of surpassing. Dang, I should forget about that. Screw that. And then go here. Birth and additional item, birth and additional item, birth additional item, birth and additional item. 5 additional items of the same type. Additional, like that. %, 30%, 40%, 40%. All right. Catalyst Gamba, boys. We hit big. Refined Carapace Catalyst. It doesn't look like it's worth anything. Zoff's Catalyst. Tools Catalyst. Sibilant Catalysts. Carapace Catalyst. Flesh Catalyst, Skittering Catalyst. Yo, we ain't hitting, boys. We ain't hitting. We ain't hitting. What is going on here? We got more divs earlier. We hit more divs than this. We hit more divs than this one. Zoom in is easier to click the tree? Nah. Who's that? Guys, we're not hitting the reavers. We're not hitting the reavers. Well, is it over? Why is our luck so bad? Guys, we got more divs. We got more from divs earlier. I thought this was the for sure win. Where's our Reaver Catalyst? Where's our Reaver Catalyst? Those ain't cool. Oh, and we're out of Hive Blood. We're out of Hive Blood. All right, let's see the spoils of war, right? Let's see our spoils of war.
May it please, Master, to know we've not had your tell us your will.
Currency exchange. Actually, we could probably just take a look at Ninja, right? Ninja. Economy. Catalysts. Refined Reaver Catalyst and Reaver Catalyst. Okay. Refined Sibilant Catalyst. About 17. I don't know, guys. I don't think we made much money off of this. We got 7. Okay. Okay. Worthless. We got 4 off of that. I don't know if the catalysts were the play, guys. I don't know if the catalysts were the play. Oh, we got 7 of these. Refined Carapace. That's something. That's 42. Okay, 42. What about this one? Oh, wait. Okay, okay. 30. Oh, wait. Oh, we got 6 Reaver Catalysts. Okay, we did get 6. I didn't realize we got 6 Reaver Catalysts. Okay, we got 6 Reaver Catalysts. Zoff's Catalysts. Oh, no slots left. Gimme. Fail because you have made too many requests in a short time. Sir, I'm going to request your ass to my fucking bedroom after this. All right? Shut the fuck up about too many requests. All right. 1-to-1.
Your order is placed.
1-to-1.5. Okay, 127.6. Okay, we got 7 of these.
Your order is placed.
Okay, we got that one. 1 to 3. 1 to 2.6. So hold up. We're gonna get this one. 5. Okay, 10.
It is done.
Okay, we got 9 of these bad boys. 1 to 1. What are these ones? We got 10 of these. We got 10 of these.
Forgive us, Master. We are pleased to serve.
Okay. I mean, they're kind of adding up. They're kind of adding up. Little pennies here and there, you know? Little pennies here and there. Adding up to some big kahuna, maybe. Okay. Well, this one. 1 to 14. Okay.
We are pleased to serve.
And then we got a couple here and there. Okay. Okay, these are just like a little desserts, you know? We'll just say we got like 10 here. Okay? So, all in all, off of this, how much did we get? All in all, we got a little bit close to around 368 Exalti boys, all right? 368 Exalti boys. How many divine orbs is that? 4, 5. Okay, we got about 5 divs off of that. Honestly,
Stop that.
I mean, probably not great in the grand scheme of things if you think about it. But, you know, beggars can't be choosers, right? Beggars can't be choosers, I guess.
Forgive us, Master.
Breach is known to not be the best moneymaker, but, you know, it's something.
Oh dear. You
All right.
to pick all that up.
Absent Amulet. What is it called? Eternal Rage. Ooh. Okay. Okay, wait a second. The omelet kind of paid out. I mean, the omelet kind of paid out is all I can say. 11 divs. Okay. 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 We're going to sell this for 11 divs. 11 divine.
We shall.
Yeah, I think the catalyst is definitely consistent, but if you want to hit big, you go for the omelets. Lament Amulet with mana remnants. Is this worth anything? Probably not, right? Oh, all right. Okay. I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. I'm gonna be real. Wait a second. These omelets kind of big. All right, guys. All right. I think yeah, you got to gamble the omelets. You know how to increase the quality of hollow form? You cannot do it with any normal means. You have to do it via the tree or even gear that gives you quality, right? That's what'll increase it.
Not now, Minkleton. Well, yes, master.
Okay, what about this omelet right here? Critical chance, rarity. Energy shield. Pretty garbage. Base item. Spirit. Really? Spirit 50 cost that? I guess we don't have a recombinator anymore, so yeah. Having no recombinator kind of sucks ass. I thought you could use a prism now. Yo's a rogue. How am I doing? Good. How are you doing, man?
Oh dear.
Okay, well, these omelets unfortunately are kind of a bust. Actually, we didn't check this one. Crit chance, crit damage with maximum energy shield. Also one Exalty Boy. Okay. What are this one? Rarity, crit chance. Also one Exalty Boy. Okay, well, let's just slap these in here, see how it goes. See if we can RNG into anything good. This one got 1 level of minions. Not great. Pretty trash. Okay, well, I guess we just kind of go and scrap all these. I mean, this one's worth like 50 exalts. We could sell that. You know? Slow and steady wins the race, as they say.
Hello.
Nuking with Ice Striker? Let's go. That filter, item filter of money with bases and items I can sell? I don't. I don't really bother too much with the item filters, to be honest. I can't drink Exalt tea. I can't sleep. I drink Exalt tea. All right, let's go into this fight, right? Let's go into the Patriarch Halls. All right. That chest armor good. It's a good budget option. I made a YouTube short about it if you guys are interested in learning more about the chest armor. Just go to my YouTube channel and there is a YouTube short that talks about why I use it and why I think it's pretty good. It's just mostly like, hey, if you want to get survivability on a budget, this is a really good option. Do I use Combat Frenzy? No, I don't use Combat Frenzy. Combat Frenzy would not work for this build. Combat Frenzy is only good if you don't need to spend that many charges at once. Combat Frenzy has way too long of a cooldown for it to be useful for something like this. If I can't say I watched Quinn's ZDPS builds, does that instantly put you to sleep? Is that what's going on? How do I like my chicken? Well done, medium or medium rare? Well, I think chicken needs to be fully cooked through. So, definitely nothing rare. I got a train ran over me. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Level 92. 90 dose, baby. I'm too lazy to do that right now. I'm just gonna keep going. You like chicken noodle sandwiches. Alright, who is it? Which guy is it? Is this guy?
You are but an ox. Not yet.
Oh my god, he moved. You piece of shit. Oh my god, why am I glitching around? What is going on here? Origin Spark! There it is! Do you know what lineage supports Druid drops? Is it global only Zesh drops? There's specific Zesh lineage gems. So far I haven't seen any like they're not Zesh, sorry, they're not Zesh. They're specific Vroon lineage support gems.
Forgive us, Master.
So far, I have not seen any good ones. They've all been pretty mediocre. 1, 2, 3. Okay, well, we got both pieces now. And that means we can go and challenge this bad boy.
Please, Master, to know.
Alright, let's take out his fucking sack. And let's go take this boy out for some more Atlas points. Traverse. Power of Origin, baby. Okay. We put this in there. Boom. Bop. Activate. Why do they have to, like, do this, like, whole process? Why can't I just put the origin and the thing in the, like, right here, right? Why can't I just put this right here in front of this thing? And then you, like, kind of like Arbiter. And then once you're done, you ascend. Why'd I gotta go into the little chamber? I make you want to do Flicker again? Dude, it's fun. It's fun. It's a good time. I will roleplay and I will like it. What if I don't want to do it? What if I don't want to roleplay? Place the origin core.
You have done well, servant. With this,
Why can't I skip this RP either? I really have to watch this shit 5 times.
your kind shall never ordain the first edict. And now,
Your kind shall never ordain the first edict. Your kind shall never ordain the first edict. Hold up. What the fuck is he doing there?
The first divine must never return.
I cannot.
This world should have burned.
This world should have burned. Alright, what is this guy up to now? What am I doing here? What's going on here?
World must be purged.
Oh, he transforms now. Interesting. He's got a transformation phase this time. Okay.
Our enemy died. As did we. As shall you. Divinity's curse must not escape again.
Okay, there it is. Big Arbor Divinity fight. What are these little things? A little kind of scary.
Our civilization.
How do you actually get on quest version? I don't know, clue. No clue. Oh, we got another ancient mail. All right. Infinite The Infinite Atlas. Long campaign and skill dialogue everywhere. Atlas questlines. At what point do we say that Poe is primarily a role-playing and e-dating game? I call e-dating Queen of Filth, alright? I call e-dating Queen of Filth. You know, a Pubble Policy lives, true. 5 lives remaining. So, yeah. I love this screen, by the way. This is like my favorite screen. This should be like your screensaver. Anybody who wants a really good screensaver, this is the screensaver. Have I gotten a spear? No. I mean, that was my second kill. I mean, honestly, this side is really good. Like, I feel like I get more points off of that than any other one. So we go this side. Boop. 39 Atlas points, baby! When's the next pod? Thursday. Same as always. Thursday at 11 a.m.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Okay. I mean, okay, 39 puntos. We kind of got some big points right now. Go up here. Fracturing orbs. Hell yeah, baby. Untainted paradise. Who cares about that? The only taint that I care about is the stuff that's been the taint in between my legs. Take very good care.
Oh dear. You better pick all that up.
You also revivified?
Forgive us, Master. He's a pest.
Okay, we'll get all those. I'm trying to make a build Arbor Spear skill. It just doesn't seem very good. Yeah, I mean, that shit just has, like, such a freaking long animation. It's hard to actually use it.
Oh dear. You better pick all that up. Inkleton, pull your weight, or we'll both be for the guillotine.
And for the most part, I got, like, all the valuable things, I'd say. Oh, wait. This way. Perfect. Alright. There it is. All the valuable ones have been gotten at this point. Let's go. And then now we just gotta fill in the missing ones afterwards.
Inkleton, stop that.
It looks so sick, but even my normal twister without the whirlwind 2 more damage. Sadly, a lot of times, things in this game that look sick just don't really do enough damage. I wish it wasn't that the case. I wish that wasn't the case. But that happens way more often than we would like. Okay, so we just did that, Arbor of Divinity. We got another one over here. And I hope that leads to another set, so then we can easily get those another run of Arbor of Divinity. I'm assuming that he gets harder every single time. Or was that just, like, always his difficulty? I tried Thunderfist Day 2. It was hot ass. Not surprised. Same diff. Okay, so he just stays that easy. Got it. All right, so we got 2 Jade Isles that we need to do. We got Jade Isles number 2. Or we did one, right? We did 1 Jade Isles. So we got 2 more to do. Jade Isles number 2 and Jade Isles number 3. What inside of Facebreakers? Do you mean strength? Or why do we instack? Sorry, I'm following your guide. Weight of the Stone Fists with Facebreakers turns it into an instacking item.
Yes, master. We're always here.
Can I finally put this brief voided? Still can't.
The master returns.
They should at least triple. Grinding Gear Games. GGG. Okay, let's see here. So let's try to get closer to the Jade Isles, shall we, boys?
Welcome. This is what we have available. Good.
Are the tier item drops good now or still useless? Tier item drops? What are the tier item drops? What does that mean? Dude, I want to get some. I want to get some. How much are chance orbs right now? How much are chance orbs? Orbs of chance. 13 exalties. You know what? It's gonna be worth. You know why? Because out of these 3 chances, we're 100% gonna hit a headhunter or a what is it called? Mage blood. Actually, you know what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right? Let's just get 10. All right, let's just get 10. Fuck it, we're just getting 10.
Forgive us, master. By your command, master.
Chance. 7. Okay, there it is. Don't corrupt is that? Shut the fuck up. All right, here we go, boys. Here we go. It's time to get our headhunter mage blood. Boom. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Not even a single unique. Not even a single unique. How lame is that?
Master, he's a pest.
Is that the legendary bugged invisible mage blood? Dude. I didn't even think about that. Wait, maybe it is. Maybe mage blood is just bugged and you know, I got it. I got the mage blood. Okay, we're gonna progress towards this one because apparently we're pretty close to this one. Let's go do this crit map. Ah, shit, we gotta get more breach tablets. Brother, I'm so goddamn tired of buying stupid tablets. Can we please just increase the tablet drop rate? For the love of God. I also need to probably gotta convert another div. Probably gotta convert another div 1 to 75.
Your command, master.
The invisible vicinity of the meteor tag. Stuck inside a abyssal depths hole. I can't be damaged by my twisters. Oh, you know what? There was a freaking add-on a while back. I forgot that it allowed you to search people by like how many of the certain item that they were selling. I forgot what that add-on was called. Man, I'm regretting not like remembering what that add-on was called. It was like a browser extension for Poe Trade. Better Trading? I don't think it was called Better Trading. It was another one. Did I know the Astro? I did. I had no idea it was Jack of all trades. Increased quantity of wound gifts, rare monsters, effectiveness, pack size, essences. Okay.
Stop that.
Okay. Here we go. Time to run this map.
The sands shift.
Dude, I hope that they fix a lot of these problems. Like, how many bugs are in this patch to where it's taking them like an entire week to just like even address some of these small ones? Oh man. Grinding Gear Games, small little indie studio. Small little indie studios, Grinding Gear Games. Joe Nathan out there with his little upstart. I want to know why we can't respect the Atlas. Probably because they didn't have enough time to code it in. I don't know. I understand why they're like, whoa, you don't need to respec it because you get all the points, but it would be just be really nice. Like it kind of there's a feels bad moment when you put in the wrong point, right? And you're just like, it would have been nice if I could have respec this. Is the king's birthday? It's a holiday. Today? For Grinding Gear Games? God damn. I knew before you gotta do a question of what the red lines and the green lines of the passive tree. Those are weapon set points. So as you progress through the campaign, you'll get weapon set points. And then the weapon set points are, what is it called? They allow you to basically use more nodes on the tree more effectively. Because certain skills, let's say the easiest way to explain it, right, is that you can have a weapon set that is focused on single target and a weapon set that is focused on AoE, right? Normally, you would have to put points into both of those and use up the full, let's say there are 12 nodes, right? And then half of them are AoE, half of them are single target. If you wanted to get those normally, you would have to put all 12 points into them, and it would eat up 12 points. But with weapon set passives, you can set one weapon set to the melee, the single target skills, and one weapon set to the AoE skills, essentially getting 2x the value. So that's what weapon set nodes are. And you can allocate them by pressing the top right of your screen with these arrows. When you click the right one, they will allocate for that certain weapon set. Sometimes it might just be like also you have different weapons, right? You might have a spear on one hand and a talisman on another. And that is another place where weapon sets could come in handy. There's a lot of different ways to use it, but that's kind of what it is. And as a result, you also need to be mindful about what weapon sets what skills are on weapon set. And the guide that I have, it shows you what skills are on what weapon set. So you can be like, oh, I only want this on weapon set 1. And then it's like, oh, I only want this one to be on weapon set 2, right? So, yeah. Am I Hollow Palm? Yep, Hollow Palm, baby. Hollow Palm. The bonuses of certain biomes are stupid. They seem to really be latched onto this biome bonuses thing. Because they had that shit for, like, the old Atlas too. But, like, at least this time around, we don't need to unspec off of points whenever we do certain biomes. And you swap your weapon attacks set with the attacks. Yeah, when you set a weapon set to a certain attack, it will automatically swap for you whenever you use that attack. So when you said it's like, hey, I want this skill on weapon set 1, whenever you use that skill, it will always swap to weapon set 1. And it's like, if you want this skill on weapon set 2, it'll always swap to weapon set 2 when you use that skill. It's really convenient. It's super, super convenient. Now, the way that I use it in my build is one weapon set is used for Tempest Flurry in the campaign, which allows you to build Shock on the boss, which is a multiplier for damage. So you basically use it, go up to the boss, you Tempest Flurry them, and that weapon set is focused on boosting how much shock you can get on the boss. And then your weapon set, the other weapon set is for your main attack skill, so then that will basically benefit off of the increased shock that you get from that second weapon set. You have a good site to check for modifiers? Yeah, Po2DB has a modifier section. You can also use Craft of Exile. Both of those work. I personally just go to Po2DB. That's my preference. So you go to Po2DB, right? You see, you can go to modifiers. From here, you can select what you want. Let's say you want, I don't know, emerald, right? From here, you can see the prefixes and the suffixes for the base. Then you have the liquid prefixes. So those are the delirium liquid prefixes. And here's the desecrated ones and what you can get. And it also has all their tags, right? And then here's like the corrupted. So you just go into this one for like each one of them. So like, let's say Boots Int. And it's like, okay, this one is Amanamu. This one is, Ulamon. This is whatever. You can even lock your main hand weapon to your offhand so you don't need 2 weapons. Yep, it's very convenient. Took me diving into PoE to really understand the weapons points and swapping. And piece of advice is anyone playing the donkey build. What the fuck is the donkey build? Video game donkey?
You're pushing my limits, Minkleton.
Spearwalker monkey? I am not playing monkey build, no. I don't know if anybody in chat is playing the monkey build.
You wish to try again.
You are? What's up, Trollus?
Welcome back, Master.
What about the Imagine Dragon build? That hasn't come out yet, bro. You're on the dev client, dude. Imagine dragging these. Oh my god, he got you, bro. He got you. Oh.
Back to the source.
Any big drops? I mean, not really anything huge. I got what you call it? I was doing Breach earlier, and I got a 17 div amulet, so that's like decent. Not like anything ginormous, but it's good. It's good, chilling. Sorry, I'll be quiet now. Doing the Oil Barrage Dragon Monk. Ooh, Oil Barrage is so strong. Just got a div from Loose Rumbles. Gotta remember to pick up those Loose Rumbles all the time, man. Can't be missing out on those divs. Ooh, you know what I need to check on? I need to check on the amulet. I need to check on the amulet. What is it? Market panel. We have the amulet, which gives intelligence. Intelligence percent. And then also melee skills +3. 3 divs. Okay, wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. We are definitely buying. Actually, that's 6 intelligence. That's 6 intelligence. Never mind. That's only 6 intelligence. Yeah, no, we can't buy that one. That was not worth it. What's up, Blaze? How's it going? And the other one is still, what is it? He has that 10 div, so he's been steadily dropping a little bit more. I mean, I honestly don't know if anybody's gonna buy that, other than me. I feel like I'm the only one that's looking for that amulet. Do I just El Cheapo it out and wait for him to drop it even more? Is that a challenge tomorrow? Yeah, I'm excited too. Okay, we only have 3 suffixes. There are certain items that will allow you to have more suffixes, but in general, yes. Outside of those very fringe cases. Can you send me the search for the amulet? Wow, this guy, he's trying to steal my goddamn amulet. I can't believe him. I can't believe this guy. I mean, I might buy it though after this map. 10 divs is a little bit steep, but I think I'm willing to pay it. I would like to have Spirit, but what can you do? Like, is it possible to get... Like, maybe it is possible to craft my own. I need to get a +3 base, and then I need to use a greater Essence of the Infinite on the... Oh no, I can't double craft it. Shit. I can only use 1 Essence on it. I need a +3 amulet, and then... Yeah, it's just, I feel like it's so hard to get that base. I doubt anybody's gonna have that base. I could buy +3 Exalted is way cheaper. No, I need the specific roles. I need the specific roles. I need int and int percent. Int percent is only gotten through the Essence of the Infinite, and it is a 1 in 3 chance to get int. The +3 melees themselves are worth 2 to 3 divs each, right? And it also needs an open suffix. So it's not as easy as you think it is. Do 4 Overseer tablets work? You can't put 4 Overseer tablets. You can't put 4 tablets in your map. What the heck? What the heck is this guy smoking? I can't use charge staff when I equip Facebreaker. Do you know why? I think it's a bug. I'm not sure if it's a bug or not, but I think it's a bug. I'm pretty sure it's not intended. It sucks, but we gotta deal with it. Either way, even if you had charge staff, right? Well, Jericho, thank you for the 2 gifts. For your pet. Even if you had the ability to do charge staff, the base damage from it doesn't actually get applied to your fists, which I also think is a bug. Because I think people said that in 0.3 it applied the flat lightning damage, but in 0.4 it didn't. So, yeah. Right now, I just use, if I need to apply, like, blind or something like that, I'm using Staggering Palm instead for Facebreakers. It's a little bit more annoying to keep up because it's got such a short time.
Your path of peace is littered with death. Justice now finds.
But, you know, it's the best option that we got. You can in cities, can have 4. Oh, really? Interesting.
You've our permission to beat us most violently.
Dude.
What do you think? Good fortune.
This
What is it?
single target on this build is like launching a nuclear, like putting in a nuclear launch code. But when you get everything working together, is so satisfying. It's so satisfying and fun. Let's go do a what is it called? Let's go do a breachstone. I want to do a breachstone, boys. I'm gonna birth one of these revelatory bullshits, right? Birth one of these revelatory bullshits.
Face your fate.
Monastery of the Keepers. Birth this bad boy. 3.4k hive blood. Expensive as fuck. Oh, wait. No, the breachstone is for the stronghold. Never mind. Wait, how do I fight the other 2 commanders? Does it have to be at a... I guess it has to be at a stronghold, right? It's like basically the same as before, where you find the hive area, like one of these areas, and you have to fight this one, the hive colony. Yeah. So I'm going to have to do that when I get up here regardless, because there's one right there. Yeah, okay. So I go in there, and then I get fucking the Breach Lord's fucking sack or some shit like that, right? We get his fucking ball sack. Am I gonna make an update video? I made a, what is it called? I made a day 4 video, which has the updates. But I didn't go in depth or in detail. I didn't do like a build guide.
May the sands swallow your enemies.
I could have just left it at sack, but some people wouldn't understand if I did that, you know?
Good night.
I had to make it clear for any of those who are uneducated.
Foul creature. The mighty fall.
Yo, darling Evie. Thank you for the gift us up. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Is that the one I wanted? I don't even remember. Fuck it. I got the worst rolls. Bro, that's like me every time. That's like me every time, brother. I feel it. I feel ya. I feel the struggle. You want another surprise? What's the other surprise? Don't tell me I need to close my eyes and open my mouth. Because I'll do it. I'll do it. Oh, shit. Another gifted sub. Yo, thank you. Appreciate that. Hope you enjoy your pet. Sadly, that does not require me to close my eyes and open my mouth. But you know what? I'll take it. Does crafting, does Chaos Ore remove crafting S's modifiers? I'm pretty sure it does. I haven't tested it out, but I'm pretty sure it does. Can't fall for the close your eyes trick again. You'll end up in therapy. I mean, honestly, therapy's not a bad place. Not a bad place. I would say that therapy, in many ways, makes me feel at home. I want to find a way to get my Ancestral Call up 24/7. Up 100% uptime. I don't know if I can do it, though. It would be nice if I could, but I don't think I can. Is it worth time mass crafting maps to try to hit T16s or the rated good enough? Well, if you can get T16s, right? You can get like the high, like if people are doing negative rarity, they would want to have T16s. For an average person, yeah, you don't need that. But if you're trying to get like the highest rarity, the highest level base item bases, you do want to hit that T16 corrupt. Big Diver! Big Tank! Can I help you price check an item? As your first real craft, you're completely clueless. I mean, all I'll say is, I am not the best price checker. I basically just stick something, whatever the item is, I put it into the market itself and see what pops up. But I will teach you how you can sell your items without knowing the price of them. What I would do for that is, for an item that I don't know, think about a price that you would be satisfied with selling it. Right? Whether it be based off of other items of the same, like similar cost or whatever, right? And then put it at that price, but a little bit higher than that price. All right. Let's say you think that you'd be satisfied with the item selling at 20 divs. Put it at 25. Put it at 30. Right. Keep an eye out on it. If it doesn't sell, then you bring the item price down. If it doesn't sell again, bring it down again. That is how I sell my items whenever I don't know the price of them. I'll settle for a mirror. I mean, hey, if that's what you want, throw it in there for a mirror. And if it doesn't sell for a mirror, then drop it. I mean, it's as simple as that. Because if you ask me for a price check, I'm just probably gonna do the same thing as you're gonna do, which is just slap it into the market, and then just be like, hey, is there anything else like this? How much are other people selling items like this for? Why do so many good League players show up here? But yeah, that's what I do. Like, you can look at me, I could try to take a look at it, right? I could try to take a look at it, see if I could find something for it, but I would say that hopefully I can live up to expectations and not fail it. Just DM this IGN and send me the item. I'll take a look at it. But probably not gonna be. Whatever you find is probably the same as what I'm finding.
If we do, you've our permission to beat us most violently.
My damaging is stuck. I'm using Flicker, whirling, staring palm, whirling slash. Currently using the bell and Ancestral Cry reputation. All right. So this is for vulgar methods and initiative. Melee damage and vulgar methods, pretty dang insane. +3 melee LE res. Sanctified. Oh, it's a sanct +3. Interesting. So let's see here. It's pretty damn good. I would say that for an amulet like this, let's just try it, right? You need to put this one in manually, unfortunately. Unfortunately, exile change. Oh, actually, I guess I could do this, right? I could do the in-game built one. Oh, never mind. It doesn't let me do the in-game built one. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Okay. So you can go and search up a couple things, right? So this is a twisted amulet. Search up energy shield, increase maximum energy shield, global melee skills +3, elemental resistances. All right. Let's try to see if there's any amulet like that in the begin with, right? So you know that at the minimum it'll be something like this, right? Without the twisted amulet stuff. Now, for the twisted amulet, it looks like there is literally nothing with anything similar. Let's try getting rid of the global this. No. So with just a twisted amulet, let's see, is there any initiative? Initiative. No. Vulgar methods. No, nothing like that. Mm, it's definitely tough, but it is sanctified though. So that is one thing to note.
Forgive us, Master. He's a pest.
I spent less than that on the craft. Profit? God damn, that's crazy. I shouldn't have sanctified it. I mean, I don't think you necessarily shouldn't have because like, well, what you maybe would have wanted to do, right, is potentially use a lock on it before you sanctified it. But I don't know if you had that money. So if that's the case, then probably shouldn't have sanctified it. But yeah, it's just unfortunate. There's like nothing else that is anywhere close to what yours is that you can't even do any like real comparison to. Um, let's do right. Count one maximum energy shield. Evasion rating.
Minkleton, you little bastard.
This one is 23 divs for this. But again, the lines themselves are just not good. It's just hard. It's like pricing a megalomaniac, right? It's kind of the same idea. I would personally just put it at like what you would be satisfied with selling it again. Like there is literally no way for anybody to really price check that accurately. Like I don't think there's a way, like nobody you're gonna give that to is gonna be like, oh yeah, it's gonna be worth around this. Once again, just place it at somewhere where you think you would be satisfied with selling it, and then let let Jesus take the wheel. To be honest, I do think that that could be sold for like a mirror potentially, but put it at that, and then if it doesn't sell for a little bit, start bringing it down a little bit. I probably wouldn't take it down for anything lower than like maybe like 200 divs, honestly. But yeah. Once again, put it up for what you think you would be satisfied with selling it. If that's a mirror, put it up for mirror, and then slowly but surely bring it down in value. Yeah, hopefully that helps. Sorry I couldn't be more helpful. It's just the when it comes to items like that, it's like the same thing as like pricing a megalomaniac. Just it's hard to exactly be like, hey, this specific combination, because like you have two really good combinations. You have +3 melee. You have good energy. You have the energy shield roll and a global defense roll, and you even have some resists, right? It's basically the only thing that the line that is like not so great is the regen. Everything else is extremely valuable. This is like potentially something that, not many other, and also high tiers, right? So not many other items in the game are going to be anywhere close to this. The life regen pisses you off. The Terror is it's a T1 life regen too, so you can't really just like whittle it off either. If you want to whittle something off, it'll probably whittle off the energy shield.
Minkleton, you little bastard.
Y'all see Vulgar Initiative, Ace, or one div? Because with CI it's super good. Is there any with this just for one div? This combination? You said you found one with that combination for one div? I mean, I don't see it. But either way, if there was one for one div, that's way too low price. Unless you were looking at one of the amulets, the unique amulet that lets you allocate multiple anoints. Oh, you bought this for 1 div. Damn, you got a really good deal. Holy crap. That's insane. Congrats. Yeah. This item just paid for everything for your league, basically. 20 on the craft, bro. Easy profits. Easy profits. Why shouldn't I use Facebreaker gloves in the leveling setup? I'm level 20 now. Should I use Facebreaker or Hollow Palm? Facebreakers themselves for Hollow Palm give you nothing unless there's strength stacking, and you can't stack that much strength as while you're leveling. So that's why leveling with Hollow Palm Facebreakers is not that great. You can if you wanted to, just for funsies. But is it going to be good? No, it's not going to be a good option.
Speak.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Unless you have Astromentus. Yeah, if you have Astromentus, you can potentially do it. But if you don't have Astromentus, then yeah. It's really not going to give you much. Going to pick your first tune as a monk? Any tips? Probably not play Quarterstaff when you're in your first couple levels. Play like Lightning Arrow or something like that, like another skill until Act 2 when you get Storm Wave. That is what I would give the advice if you want to have a good time. Now, some people really don't like doing that, so it's up to you, but I'd say like for most people, I wouldn't recommend leveling with it. Got your first div? Yo, let's go. Huge. Is Doriani's nearby accessible like Grand Project? I have not used it yet, so I don't know. I don't know if it's like a big like Grand Project or maybe it's just like literally the next map. Completely new? I mean, I would say if you're completely new, right? Don't ignore what I said. Just play whatever. Just do whatever. Just have fun with it. Enjoy. That is the biggest advice I have for any new player. Because luckily, Path of Exile 2 is a type of game where you can just kind of jump into it and actually reasonably make your way to the end game without like looking at any guides or any like information. What master am I liking the most? Right now, I think I'm on Jado. The build looks fun. Yeah, it's a good time, man. It's a good time. It's a good ass time. It's not the best build out there by any means, but it's a fun build. How I make a come online? I have a guide, Shark POB, and it'll walk you through the entire process of leveling all the way to where I am at right now. The in-game build planner is so clutch. I'm glad you enjoy it. I personally think it's a little bit hard to read, so I kind of turned off pretty quickly, but hey, as long as it's useful, that's all that matters. One of the best QL updates they've had. GG is cooking. Well, I hope they cook off some of these. They overcook a little bit and burned all these freaking bugs to a crisp. Because there's so many goddamn bugs right now. I would like to see them take a magnifying glass and just burn all these bugs to, you know, nice little crispy ash. I love this league. It's so great, but god damn, there's so many bugs. How to get more Genesis 3 passive points? Do more Breach stuff for the Breach Atlas, right? The more Atlas points you have, the more passive points you get, basically. But also there's Atlas points that give you more points as well. But yeah, just do more Breach, get all your Atlas points, and then I think that'll give you all your Genesis 3 points. The Genesis tree, unfortunately, is not one of those trees that it's not like the Atlas tree where you can get every single point on it. So you're gonna be missing nodes for sure. You know they'll fix? Yeah, 100%. 100%. I have full confidence that they'll fix all the problems. How long is it gonna take them to fix those problems, though? That is another story. But they will definitely fix them. Ooh, perfect jewelers. Honestly, Breach does pay off decently in terms of the tinks. I would say I get quite a few tinks from Breach. I'm sure it's still way less than what you would get from playing Abyss or something like that, but hey, you know, I am getting tinks, which you know, is something, right? It's something. Is Monk what I thought it would be? Like martial artist? I mean, I would say like yes and no. I thought might be a little bit more interesting stuff you could do with unique gloves from the martial artist way of the Stone Fist. But right now it really feels like mostly the meta is kind of like there's not too many choices that are like good at the moment. You either go like lock tonals, you go Facebreaker, and nobody's really doing Facebreaker really, or you do like a rare glove. 35 maps of juice, ritual, and nothing. Is it time to switch off? I mean, ritual is just a feast or famine type of situation, right? You know, there's sometimes you're just gonna get fucked by RNG, and there's nothing you can do about it. Maybe it's time to go play something else for a little bit, and then go back to ritual when you feel more up to it, or feel like your RNG is gonna be back. All right, folks. It is 7 o'clock a.m., which means I need to go to bed. But don't worry, guys. I'm going to leave you in the good hands of another wonderful streamer named, Bob5. All right? Go enjoy Bob's stream. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for watching. I appreciate y'all. Hopefully you guys enjoy Bob's stream, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace out, folks. Have a good one. No polls, no gacha. I'm unsubbing. Guys, I'm sorry. It's late. It's late. It's 7 a.m.